perfectly fine. But the chat box on the side wouldn't load. It was given an error. And even after the updates, it was doing that. It was doing that earlier this morning. After this restart, working perfectly fine for some reason. I don't know why. Beats me, man. I have no idea. But yeah. So, but I also had to close the whole browser, and I don't. No, the vertical thing. Okay, no. The vertical thing's not going to work. The vertical thing has nothing to do with the rest of anything else that I'm talking about. It's completely. Me doing that did not automatically get me into the vertical beta for Twitch. It had nothing to do with nothing. Unless you're talking about the YouTube thing, and that's good. That's a different thing too. Maybe it could fix something with the vertical thing. Probably not though. I mean, I have vertical streaming for YouTube. It's just not the way I was looking at doing it. I'm not gonna worry about that. It's fine. That was just a side thing I was dinking around with. But yeah, I don't know. There's a small part of me that's like, I should maybe I should just redo the whole stream PC. Maybe. Like maybe because there feels like there's just something off with it. I don't know what, but it feels like there's something off with it because of the little issues I've had. Like, I mean, I was having a lot of issues with Firefox right now, which is why now I've lost all my tabs. I don't even remember what I had open. So apparently some of them weren't that important. Apparently some of them weren't that important. But anyways, sorry. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Happy garbage day, happy Thursday. We're going to check out this for a while. Hopefully this is good to last me until later in the day. And then we'll check out Hotel Architect's 1.0 release for sponsored segment. And then, yeah. And then tomorrow's probably truck driving all day, although there might be another thing I want to slip in. I don't know. I haven't checked that out. Alter AI director settings if you're having trouble what's AI director settings? AI direct, is that like storyteller from wait, what is that? I don't even know what that word means. Heuristics? What is heuristics? I don't know what that means. What quality of what? What am I on, graphics? Okay, quality. I'm on high quality graphics. What is AI director heuristics? I don't know what that means. I know Cam's still up. Thank you very much. You don't need to see. I'm telling you the word. You don't need to see the word. Do. I ain't playing the game. You don't need to see it. You zip it. Do AI director LLM GPU device. Wait, is there a whole bunch of wait, what is all this AI stuff going on here? AI director LLM GPU device. What is this? Wait, what's going on with this game? What is happening here? Did I miss something in this description? Now I'll turn it off so we can look at the description together. What's going on here? Generations after the apocalypse, doo. Command your arc, okay. But what's all this AI stuff you're talking about? I don't know what it is. I don't get it. You know what? Fuck you all. Jesus Christ. You know what? There. All right, boom. Let's see. What is this AI stuff anyways? The ocean isn't just full of all of enemies. You keep randomly doing. I'm not even looking at anything in the game, and you're just like, what is that? What's on the screen? Nothing's on the screen. There you go. Enjoy your nothing. Friggin' stinking friggin' fraggers. Yeah, no, I don't see anything about all this AI stuff. The only rule is simple. Survive the AI. I don't know. Like, what's AI doing? It doesn't mention anything about AI in the game description. Not a thing. Not a single thing. But I'm sure you guys can see that. Oh, I made that too small. I'm sure you guys can see that for yourself. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see nothing about anything. I see nothing about AI in here. But that's a whole lot of stuff being talked about. Whoops. That's a whole lot of large language model stuff there. Alter AI director settings if having trouble starting the game. Embedding CPU threads, embedding GPU layers. AI director, large language model, GPU device, default. So, is this generating content? Is this generating events and story and dialogue with AI? What's it doing? I feel like there needs to be an explanation. It doesn't mention anything about this on the Steam page. It doesn't necessarily mean I wouldn't play it. I want to know what it's doing. I want to know what's going on. This is a lot of freaking AI talking out of settings. By the way, in a graphics settings. So it's talking about, and it's all about using my CPU and GPU to even get it to work. CPU conservative. Like, this is kind of messed up here too. Special effects. Okay. Full screen. Okay. Preset GPU performance. GPU layers 12 to 4. I don't know. This is weird because this is all over here by default. So I don't. Am I supposed? That's auto. That's a very set number. That's default 1 plus. Is that what that says? I mean, first off, this is not really well written and done. Alter AI director settings if you're having trouble starting the game. Okay, so if the game's not starting up for you because it's overpowering your shiz. Do master volume. Accessibility. Text size, text color, default. That's fine. I mean, I guess. What the hell's large gonna be? Oh. Okay. There we go. I guess you can make it bigger if you need to. Wait, this isn't white already? Kind of like yellow, but we'll go default. Mouse sensitivity. Well, this is interesting so far. Okay. Well, let's start a new game. I don't know what's going on here then. Jamie Wett, Wilhelmina Brooks, and Malik Samba. I don't think you're able to rename people either, right? Play with tutorials? Yeah, we're gonna have the two tutorials. Wait, okay. These are different like captains or who you are, and then this is your crew. Oh, okay. I thought all three of them together were my crew. Let's see. No passive ability. Attributes: integrity 5, energy dose, insight 3, ballistics 3, skill 1, technology 2. Innate abilities: valiant cannon, innate long-range capability that shoots a powerful piercing shot dealing physical damage. Damage 90 to 100. That's a big amount for in a small window. Initial crew: Alana Birders. Can I call her Butters? Alana Birders. Juan Whoppers. Can I call? I mean, if it's Juan, then it's got to be Whoppers. So Juan Whoppers. and Marlon Chief Anders. You can always count on me, Capitan. I will do what you must, Cap. Tracing a route for our survival, Cap. Okay. Initial items: a standard barrel gun, a mine, a missile. Just one missile. Cargo drones, standard thrusters, standard nav core, standard life support. Physical damage is dealt to energy before health. Integrity 1. Eve's Dread. Oh, is that the? Oh, that's the ship. Okay. That's the Valius. This is the Eve's Dread. Integrity 1, Energy 5, Insight 4, Ballistics 1, Technology 4, Skill 1. Innate abilities: Proselytize Virus. Infect a chosen target with doctrinal malware that drains energy, blinds sensors, and cripples movement. Brother, sister, and master of machines. Okay. And then Malik Samba, the Moneymaker. Integrity, energy, insight, ballistic, skill, technology. Snap trap cache. Deploy a compact single-use trap cache. Money shot. Fire a high-impact shot that spends 35 scraps instead of energy. All right, well, we'll go. This sounds like default kind of thing, middle-of-the-road stuff. Physical damage, not spending different currencies for different shots. That worries me. Integrity defines your life, defense, and overall resilience. The higher integrity one might be a good one to start with. This game is supposed to be, it's an underwater RPG. It says roguelike, traditional. They tagged it traditional roguelike. Is it though? I don't know. They don't really mention that in the description, so I'm curious if it is. No. Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. Let's see what's going on. We're getting going. Things worked out. I got new internets, so that's the thing. I got new internets. I'm pretty sure I don't follow that channel, but thanks for putting this big giant sponsored dude, or this big giant freaking banner for a sponsored dude at the top of my follow list of somebody I don't think I follow. That's cool, Twitch. That's good. What's going on, Deluba? How you doing? How we doing, Chief? Wait. Is he talking to me? I'm Chief? I thought, wait, or is somebody talking to him? He's Chief. Or is he talking to somebody and calling them Chief even though he's the one in charge? I'm confused. I'm already lost in what's going on in this game. That's not a good sign. Connect this here and that there. Voila, mon chéri. We are back to business, Cap. Good. These last days have been rough. We have lost many of our drones. We should find some resources to build more and better locate where we are. Ooh, that language is rough right there. About our location, Cap, the battle with the Merits wiped our databases. We will need to scour these waters to regain cartographic info. We can, however, detect something at nearby Sector 01. Damn, we will handle that. Let's first scavenge the nearby debris. Maybe we can salvage something useful? Use the right mouse button to set your destination. Select the arrow item and left-click the highlighted debris. Thrusts a powerful mining drill at a target. Okay, use control plus mouse wheel to zoom out at the camera. Very slowly. Q and E allow you to rotate the camera. Okay. Press S button to use your sonar. Okay, press the I button to access your inventory. Okay. Inventory, arc, hanger, arc. Why is arc always in my games? Arc card, hanger, crafting. These are the drones you possess. Wait, what are the drones I possess? That says something. No. What are the drones I possess? What are we talking about here? These are the drones I possess. Okay. Cargo drone. Equipped drones are kept here. Okay. This bar shows how many can still be equipped. This bar shows how many can you still equip. Okay, here you can see the stats of the selected drone. Okay, yeah, no, I get that. What's the drone for? Do I need to use the drone? Do I deploy the drone? You didn't really tell me what the drone is for, but I'm gonna go ahead and deploy it, okay? Okay. I don't know. Was I supposed to deploy it? You have found a drone. Oh, I found a drone. Go to the hangar tab in your inventory to equip it. Okay. So I think I did. Press the H button to access your hangar. H button. Yeah, no, it's equipped. I think I got it. We're good? We're good. Tutorial. Press I button to access inventory. Use control mouse. Yeah, Okay, yeah, no, okay, so we're going that way. Okay, now what? Is that the whole tutorial? Yeah? This is where you can store your items. Okay. These tabs allow you to select specific category. Yeah. Here is your hotbar. You can drag items here for easy access. Should I put a drone there? I don't think I can. Wait, I can. There's a cargo drone. The search bar allows you to look for specific items. Okay. Should I put that there? Okay, I'm gonna do that. You didn't tell me to do that, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that, okay? Now what? I think that was it. I think we're done. I think we're done. Okay, let's go with the arc. Your available equipment and crew will be displayed here. Your abilities will be shown here. Click and drag equipment and crew members into these slots to swap or assign them. Okay. Assigning crew to equipped ship systems improves their performance. Match crew specialities to the right system for better bonuses. Okay. Navigator. So like right there. All-arounder, and then this guy's an engineer. I guess I'll put him there, because why not? I wish this wouldn't stay that way, but that's okay. All-arounder, or we'll put him in life support. I don't know. The thing here is you don't see their stats, so I'm just going off of their job description. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Now what, chat? Now what do we do? Now what, crafting? No crafting. We can make plastic. Okay, make plastic. Should I make plastic? I got hunks of plastic. I can make I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Boom, I have a big thing of plastic now. Okay, there's our map. The map helps you review explored sectors, landmarks, and regional context. Press M to reopen it anytime. Thank you. Travel log, the merits. The travel log keeps your known quests and discoveries in one place. Press J to review it anytime. So J for journal, travel log, journal log. I like how they keep J even though they don't call it journal. There's nothing wrong with that. I just find it amusing for some reason this morning. I don't know. How do you recruit? You're underwater. You do fish talk. I mean, duh. Weird question, Aaron. That's just weird. Weird. I need to, no, get off my wire, coffee cup. I need to switch this over to somewhere else. Thank you. Doobie. Oh, crap. AC. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to turn the AC off. Oh, I forgot. Where do the people come from? From their, you see how we're in a ship? Maybe it's not the only one in the world. Maybe. Mom and dad? Yeah, no, mom and dad, Aaron. Yeah, this is not, I'm not here for the birds and bees talking with you. I'm sorry. So now I just, oh, okay. Yeah, that's sonar. I forgot. What's that? That looks like a building. Go that way. Is that a building? Okay, well, we're just gonna play. What's that? Standard barrel gun? Town of Outcasts. Found something. This means something. No, waffles. It's okay. No, waffles. It's okay. You don't need to get worked up about the town of Outcasts. Come here. Relax. Waffles. Relax. Pretzel, you getting up to look out the window is not helping the situation. Hello. Oh. All worked up because your people outside making noise. Huh. Getting ready to attack. I'm gonna make noises at them. Of course, your noises are. I'm joking. Those are your noises, but that's fine. It'll scare them, I'm sure. Big baby. Wow, I'm pretzel. Big baby. All right. You ready to go down? Go back to sleep. Go back to sleepies. Go back. All right, go back to sleepies. Man. This thing on? Probably not. What's that? No, I don't want that. Wait, maybe I want it. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna do a little dusting. A little dusting. Why am I doing dusting now? I don't know why not. Nothing else going on around here apparently, so we're just gonna do some dusting. Yeah, there ain't nothing worth paying attention to or checking out around these here parts of her. Dust. Ooh, that really needs, that needs a good dusting actually. Right there in those little parts right there. Yeah, the audio mixer. Oh yeah, we gotta get, yeah, that's right. Get in there, good. Get in there. No, I need like a Q-tip for those little freaking nooks and cranny parts. This little brush, that ain't cutting it. That ain't getting in there deep enough. You know what I'm saying, chat? No, it ain't. No. All right. Pipe cleaner? No. Well, I mean, maybe. All right. What was I doing? Oh, there's little guys over there. Little shippy ships. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do that. I suppose I clicked over there, technically. What are these? Oh, that's all the other things. Okay, yeah. It's kind of weird that the tutorial just kind of ends there. I feel like maybe the tutorial's not, I don't know. Talk to, okay. Well, welcome to our dear Rimtown, traveler. How can I help you? Or how can I help? Who are you? Thanks, my friend. Who are you? Glad you asked. I'm Peter Killy, captain of this ark and keeper of this community. We always welcome travelers, except if they are trouble. Try to not be trouble. That's it? That's okay. Hail, friend. You bear the flag of pirates. What are you doing here? I, retired pirate, mate. Years ago, cursed Admiral Insanity and the Merits took my whole crew down. 3 sectors might hold scraps of their trail. Pick your hunt, Captain. Huh? What do you know about Merits and Admiral Insanity? Merits are not one crew, they're a swarm under one banner. They bleed ports dry and vanish before the smoke clears. Admiral Insanity, smart, cruel, patient. He lets others make noise while he makes maps of your weaknesses. Where can I find them? Start with 3 sectors on my old routes, 10, 10-3, -15-2, and 4-11. If there's a trace, it'll be there. I don't like that it ends after one question and then you gotta go back and talk to him again to do the other questions. Like, pretty sure we moved. I'm pretty sure we started doing multi-question conversations in RPGs like decades ago. I retired pirate, mate, years ago. Oh, now you're gonna. Okay, now you're gonna do it. That's enough for now. Okay, so that was it. Good. Who we gotta talk to? I keep wanting to. I keep wanting to do that. All right, never mind. By the way, let's walk over to that guy. I like how it's walk, chat. It's walk. We're in a ship underwater and it has you walking to them. But you're not walking, you're moving your ship. That's a bit weird. What news do the Guild of Knowledge Keepers bring me today? We bring news from across the ocean to you, Ark Captain, such as... The waters are quiet today. No major faction shifts reached our ears in the last cycles. This is all the verified news I carry for now, Captain. No funny tricks, visitor. Okay, I guess that's that. I will do no funny tricks. Thank you. Is this a guy to talk to? Let's go talk to. Are these guards like him? No funny tricks, visitor. Yeah, seems that way. Is that all we can do here? Let's talk to that one again. Oh, welcome to, okay, there we go. What is this place and that giant statue? This is Rimtown, and we're a simple community of arcs and drones, but we always stand our ground. You and your crew are free to trade and rest here, traveler. And the statue is what we call the heraldic deity. It has been here for a long time, and we built our community around it. Sometimes travelers come by to pay homage to it. A few do become aggressive, but are easily neutralized by our guards. Why did they become aggressive? Aggressive? Why? Not really sure. They claim this is holy Scion ground, and that we are desecrating it hasn't been a big problem so far. I want to know more information. What more can I do for you, traveler? Who are you? Thanks, my friend. Who are you? Glad you asked. Oh, shit. Okay, well, the dialogue's a little weird in this. I guess move on. I didn't see like where we trade anywhere or something. What's going on, Jimmy Jews? What's happening? Everybody. Yeah, I don't. We don't have fuel, right? Do we? I don't know what this 5 is up here. That was possibly the worst tutorial ever. I don't know. Like, I guess the tutorial's over. It's not doing anything else. What's that? There's a little tiny ship. Hello, traveler. What are you buying? Shouldn't the trader have been in the trading town? Let me see your wares. Advanced snipper gun, flesh lure, improvised torpedo. Okay. Bye. I think I just vaporized that guy. No, we're in the ocean. A tale of silent depths. Yeah, depths like deep in the ocean. Yeah. But I'm not. I'm gonna fully admit it. I'm not quite vibing with this game yet, chat. I don't know what's going on, and it hasn't really done anything to hook me. Like, shouldn't there be? I feel like something at the beginning of the game should be like, boom, we got you, we gonna hook you. I have no freaking clue what's happening. The dialogue is a little awkward. It's just not right in certain places. That could be a translation issue, so I'm kind of, but like, there's nothing going on. What is happening here? This seems to have stopped the tutorial. I mean, I had go to the hangar tab and equip it. Okay, I did. Like, this is equipped, is it not? Pretty sure that's equipped. Not equipped, equipped. Not equipped, equipped. Okay, so I did it, but it just stayed there. And then I don't know, what do I do with the drone? I don't know. Well, and I'll be honest with you, that's in the back of my head. Like, how much of this is AI driven? Like, is it making, is that like the dialogue weirdness? Is it because it's AI, or is it because, you know, bad translation, or not bad, but, you know, not perfect translation, or, you know, there's nowhere it explains what AI is doing. Is the AI not even have to do with the game, and I'm currently freaking, you know, answering questions on ChatGPT for people? What is happening right now? I don't know. Like, chat, I'm just, what's happening here? I'm just swimming around. I guess I need to go to a certain sector. Oh, I hear a noise. Oh, okay. Deploy your drones if you have any. By clicking their image on the field. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Now what? That's it. Oh, deploy. Okay. I guess I'm in combat against creatures? Okay, yeah, no, I don't, okay. Chunk of flesh. No AP left. Really? I get 1 AP a turn? Okay. Shovel bash? Oh wow, that didn't hardly anything. Okay then. Is that not an AP point right there? Oh, that takes 2. I gotcha. That takes 2 as well. What was this? A mine. Not that that thing was doing anything, but that's okay. What? What got me? It got me. Okay. You don't, okay. Never mind. Is that thing invisible to me? Is that the problem? I feel like that's the problem. What the fuck is happening? No, stop. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give a couple more minutes here. Mainly because I gotta think of what a backup game would be. I didn't have one. Go into here. No, and I don't like, stop that. No, stop that. There you go. Crafting. Apparently I can only do that. Okay. I guess go to one of those things. After the merits, go to 10-3. 10. Oh, we're going to sector 10-3. Oh, okay. Not latitude and longitude. Oh, that's a whole different thing. How far is that? Ten three. Zoom out. I feel like that's gonna take a while to get there, chat. What do you think? Okay, we're sector. Okay. There's one. I need to get to 3. Okay, we're going up. We're going up. There's 3. Okay, so just go straight this way. Okay, what's that? I don't know. Like, there's nothing here, which I guess is fine. In most cases, it is an underworld, underwater wasteland kind of thing, and it's supposed to be. But this is I don't know. I don't know. Like, just making me go this far without really nothing along the way or nothing to do. And you got to keep clicking. Not my kind of thing here. I mean, I could see where maybe somebody enjoys this game, but maybe it gets good or something. But like, there's a bunch of things down there to fight, so there's that. You mean the thing that I've done does a thing? The thing that I've done multiple times does a thing? Gotcha. Jimmy Shoes rated as Zag's favorite chatter 3 years running.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
We're almost at 10-3. I mean, this tells me nothing. There's some kind of plant all over the place. Cool. Like, that doesn't tell me anything. Just FYI. We're in 10-3. No, now we're in 11-3. We went too far. Okay. Dooby-doo. What am I looking at here? Da-dum, 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 da-da, 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 da-da. When is oh, we're out of that. We're out of that. Yeah, oh, okay, Emma, seriously, I understand that you mine shit to get things out of it. That's fine. It doesn't make it a better game in any way at all whatsoever right now. It doesn't have anything to do with my issues with this game right now. which is the fact that we're doing shit. Doing shit while doing shit isn't gonna make the game any better. All right. Yeah. Like, oh, well, just start mining stuff. Why? What's the point? Doesn't do me any good. Maybe you start randomly getting stuff if you mine it. You know what? Then they could have told me that. Maybe they should tell you that. That'd be cool. That'd be a good idea. Maybe the tutorial should have, yeah. Here, I'll mine stuff for you. Oh, I got plastic. Awesome. Awesome. I can make more hunks of plastic if I get more of that. Yeah, the walk to thing. Honestly, the walk to thing is kind of. There's a standard sniper gun just laying there. Okay. Yeah, no, look, if you can't, I've given the game a half an hour already, and there's absolutely nothing that's even remotely hooked me a little bit with this game. I'm sorry. Like, it's just, the dialogue is not all that great. Like, it's confusing as to what the situation even is. And I'm not switching to Conan. There's nothing for me to do in Conan right now. I'll switch to something else that people want to watch a little bit more than Conan. Maybe, hopefully, ideally. Oh, well, and I'm gonna react that way because I've seen the Conan thing multiple times. Back to caves. Cringer, there's 5 new games that you're interested that come out today. Do you want to play something that everybody's already seen you play and they don't really want to watch you play anymore? You should do that. No, chat. That's not good. That's not gonna happen. Now, I might play something you've seen me play already because I don't think anything else is out now. That's the problem. I might maybe go do more of this. Nah, I don't know if people were interested in watching that, but this was a good thing. I was enjoying that, so I might jump into this. That's later, so I'm not gonna do it now. Battlestar Galactica is a great game. I guess I could always start a new run in that. I wouldn't mind that. That is a damn good game, so we have that. What I wanted to check on was the stuff that's supposed to come out today, which most likely isn't out for a few hours, but I'm gonna check anyways. Yeah, not out yet.
My vision for a game got a little out of hand.
Yeah. This comes out in an hour. Really? An hour? Oh, that's not that far away. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Do.
Wait a minute, what?
What? I gotta do a couple things on that, huh? Sorry, I was distracted by the awesomeness that was that game. It just sucked me in so much. Aside, I did say thank you. I think kind of sort of, but 114 months, Aside, thank you. Yeah, 114 months. Has it been a long time since? Wait, what? I'm confused. Resubscribed for 111 months. They've been subscribed for 114 months. Did you miss a month 111 months ago? And I forgot this? And you've been hiding it from me this whole time? You son of a bitch. No. Like, I'm confused. I don't ever remember seeing different numbers for you pop up. I'm confused by that. Like, I'm like, but you've always been, no, because you've subbed since, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand why it says that. That's weird. Because you've always been the leading subscriber, kind of, sort of. Ryan K, 31 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. And a thunder, goddamn it, 47 months, 48 months, 48 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this isn't out for an hour. So that was probably the closest one. I'm assuming this isn't out for a couple more hours. I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah, that's not out until later. So that's tomorrow's game anyways. Nova Patria comes out today. That game's great. Well, it's semi-great. I don't know. That game's interesting. That game boggles my mind. That's why. Steel Artery doesn't come out until tomorrow. And I'm assuming Subnautica's not ready to go yet, right? Yeah, so that's not out yet. So can't even do that for a couple hours. When's that supposed to drop? In an hour? This is an hour too? Why is everything in an hour? Everything's at 9 a.m. my time today? I don't think that's the, you know, you said 2 hours. I bet you it is 2 hours. This is Steam being like, well, it's 8:02. It'll be in approximately an hour. By approximately an hour, we mean 1 hour, 58 minutes. I think that's Steam effing with me. Do 2 hours and oh no, you're gonna miss playing an early access incomplete game right away. You'll be fine, Callus. You'll be fine. You're not gonna yeah, you're gonna be okay. It's not even a finished game. It's gonna be okay. By the way, I also kind of stand by this. This is part of the issue, right? Look at this. Look at this chat. Look at my friends list. Look at all the people who've already bought it. Why are you pre-purchasing games? You can't stop pre-purchasing. Why are you pre-purchasing an early access game? This could be the biggest pile of shit you don't even know. Stop it. Stop it. Unless I'm doing a sponsored thing that wants you to pre-purchase a game, then, you know, listen to me. Or, you know, at least pretend that you're listening to me. Okay, okay. People love the first, you know what? People love the first City Skylines too. I'm so glad I spent so much money pre-purchasing City Skylines. Oh, wait, no. No, that's right. That's right. That's right. One hit game automatically doesn't make a second one. I was in the middle of typing out people love Cities 1. Exactly. By the way, hey James, how you doing? How's it been? Good to see you again. Yeah, chat. I don't, so part of me is like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I gave this game 45 minutes. Yeah. No, I can't. It's just, I wish them luck and I hope people enjoy their game. I'm not one of them though. Me and a little man doing Subnautica. No, I'm not going to get that kid on stream ever again. Are you kidding me? Actually, I don't know. I haven't asked him for a while, but doing Subnautica. Why? You can do co-op on that? Why? Because you realize that kid just went to sleep, right? And I don't think he's adjusting his schedule to get on my stream. I don't think he's doing that. I don't think he's adjusting his schedule for that. I could check out this real quick. This game's, I don't know. This game's early access and it's weird, but yet at the same time it wasn't weird, and I don't know what's going on in this game, and I never did check it out last week. But the family business, no. I mean, I don't. He might, but I don't know. I don't know. He hasn't had a whole lot of interest in doing that stuff lately, so it's fine. The kid's 16. He's getting close to 17. He's a teenage pain in the ass. Yeah, whatever. He's full attitude. He's full attitude. He's fine. All right. Let's look at this real quick, chat. Let's see. Shape this world blog by blog. Tribe needs shelter. So here's the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on this one. No, he doesn't dream about becoming an accountant, trust me. No. I mean, he's been on stream and all that stuff. He's fine with it, but he definitely likes some of the benefits of it. Yeah. Bet you let Arg on your stream and he sounds like everything you just described. But you let Arg on. Well, I'm not saying I wouldn't let Milo on my stream. I'm just saying he pretty much kind of chooses not to because of that stuff. Like he'd prefer to just stay up all night game and then, you know, talking to whoever his friends are that he talks to and do that crap. And, you know, kids his own age. I don't know. Yeah. Who didn't see this yesterday is willing to play this? Because I'm kind of like, maybe I'll just do something for an hour and see if that game comes out. What is it? See if Wall Street Raider comes out, and then I can do a super nerd. Do a super nerd game, super nerd spreadsheets stock market game. Dude, because I look at that game and I'm like, I don't know. Now I also wonder, like, is that like the stock market game I remember in my head as a kid that probably wasn't anywhere near as deep, and this one's probably 5 million times deeper, or do I even care about playing a game about the stock market now? Because now when I'm older, I know the stock market's a bunch of bullshit, and I don't know. I don't know. I can't. It's hard to decide. It's hard to decide. Wall Street Raider. It looks like it's got a whole lot going on. Or I can just sit here and talk for another 41 minutes or 51 minutes and we're good. Yeah, and then do that. Yeah. Disrespecting the stock market. Not disrespecting it. It disrespects itself every day by existing. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Just do the baby trading simulator. Duh. Do I even have that installed? You mean the emotional roller coaster? You mean gambling? Long-term slow gambling? Or short-term quick gambling, in other words. Too. Yeah. That's all it is. It's gambling. Doobie doob 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 doo. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. See, I would do this, but I ain't gonna get much done in an hour. Not a whole lot's gonna happen. This game is good though. Holy crap. Let me see. Well, I think I pretty much decided I'm not going to stream that. Take that out of there. There just isn't much to it. That's pretty much the same way as the other ones. Doobie doobie doo. Did anybody? Oh yeah. I don't know. I think maybe I'll check this out. We'll do this for an hour. If you didn't see this game's pretty good. I was digging this game. I don't know. We did it towards the end of the stream, so I don't know how many saw it. Well, it was a sponsored thing, but I kind of wanted a little more, so I don't know. Maybe we'll do a little mission. We'll do a little mission. We're gonna do a little mission. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let me go over that. Doobie doo. There we go. All right, some vultures for a quick bit. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to this for now, and that's cool. I'm good with that. I've probably already killed the stream anyways today, so it doesn't really matter to me. Doobie doobie doo. We'll just go with that. We're good. All right. Doobie doobie doo. All right, chat. Yeah, no, if you missed this yesterday, we got a couple hours in, and then I had to end the stream. By the way, yeah, when I had to end the stream last night or yesterday, because the internet guy showed up, the fiber guy, fiber man showed up, and well, he'd already been here for a bit, and I got right when I got off, right when I ended the stream, it is like he was wanting to disconnect everything, and so I was like, good timing, because he was done with stuff outside, so he was moving inside. And then for whatever reason, I had to sit there just like she left Marge in the room. Because we just had to put in the front room where we had the other stuff, right? So so he's setting it up there. So and she sits there and does her work and does stuff or whatever, So she was already up there, and so yeah, she leaves Marge in there. She put Raven away. And I'm like, Raven's probably the best of those 3 dogs to leave out there. I think Raven would be like the most accepting. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, wait, well, I need to know who you are. Oh, okay, I'm good. Like Raven would investigate, accept, and move on with her life, knowing that he's a friendly dude, or he's fine, and that we accept him into the house. But not Marge. And for some reason, she chose to leave Marge in there. So the first half of it was Marge just randomly barking at him. Just random. Shut up, Marge. But there's a stranger in the room. I'm going to randomly bark at him. That'll show him. Come on, Marge. Come on. But see, here's my thing. Marge is the one that you can't predict. And at one point, like, she let Marge be right next to the guy. And Marge is just like, and I'm like, get her away. If you're worried about it, you do it. I'm like, she's going to listen. She listens to you a lot more than me. Because I guarantee if I try to grab her and pull her away or push her away, she's probably going to react badly because she doesn't like having that done to her because she was treated like shit and she reacts poorly to that. So she's going to listen to you a lot more than me, which isn't really saying a lot because Marge just doesn't listen real well anyways. But still, it would have, and I'm like, and it was your choice to leave Marge in here because here's my thing. Marge will do weird shit every once in a while. Like Marge will snap at you because she thinks you're gonna do shit to her, even though you're not. In fact, I can think of twice, once to me, once to little man, in the last like week and a half, where we're just sitting there petting her. And she thinks, now, I know why she did it to me, but like Milo went and sat down next to her and was just petting her. And she ended up kind of at him. And he's like, what are you doing? I'm just petting you, right? It just relax, right? She kind of did the same thing to me. Now, I think I know why she did it to me, because she was on the couch in the front room, which my wife doesn't want her on. So she knows she was being bad, and I think she thought I was gonna kick her ass off. I think she thought she was gonna kick off, even though I'm just sitting there petting her, and I'm like, "Yo, Marge, what you doing? How's it going?" And she's like, yeah, "No," she's like, "You're buttering me up. You're gonna push me off, aren't you?" I think that's why, but still, it was an excuse. She shouldn't do it. But you know, again, Marge is a mess. She's a big weird mess. By the way, this game is supposed to look like it's from the 90s, and it does, and it's freaking cool. And the mechanics of it are fun so far, enjoyable. We completed that mission. But yeah, so anyways, she leaves Marge in there, and at one point she's sitting on the couch. Marge is right next to her, and the guy's having to like lean over because he's pointing at her phone because they had to do a bunch of stuff on. We had to download the app onto the phone and then do stuff on the app to get it to activate the freaking internet. It's kind of goofy, but that's 2026, I guess. And so he's like pointing at things on the phone or whatever, and he's having to reach over Marge, and I'm just like waiting for Marge to. Yeah, and then there's the other side of Marge, which she started hinting towards doing, like, because I'm like, you know, she could freaking reach up and grab at his arm anytime, and I'm like, that's not going to be a good thing for us or him. But I mean, you know, that's like that's a lawsuit right there or some shit. Like, just don't you can't even risk that with Marge. Marge is the dog I would worry about the most around strangers. She just is, because she's unpredictable. Now thankfully she's kind of slow, and you know, she's Marge. But still. But anyway, and then there's the other side of Marge where she's trying to get close to him, and you're having to worry about Marge, please don't try to hump his leg, Marge. Please don't. Marge, get away from him. Because, yeah, that's the other big danger with Marge, and that one's probably a little more predictable. Hey, new guy, how you doing, stranger? Mind if I hump your leg? Because, you know, Marge likes to hump legs. My wife even said that one out loud. She said, Marge, please don't get on his leg. You're going to embarrass me. I think this one is, yeah, this is the one. So that's for him. I've used him before. I want to do the mission with her because she has a slightly different mechanic. I want to see what those are like. All right, so let's try this. Let's try it. Yeah, no, bring all that stuff. Bring it. Start the mission. I'm surprised he would come in with dog in the room lately, everyone. Yeah, I mean, I think in part it was probably because it's Marge. And yeah, she's this big, fat, slow-looking, goofy-looking bulldog. But yeah, I don't know. That was my thing too. Is I'm like, you know, I wouldn't necessarily in his position. I wouldn't want to go into somebody's house and have a dog right in front of my face. That would make me uncomfortable because you can't necessarily trust a dog 100% that you don't know. We don't know Frank's exact location. You should look for the security cameras. Good idea. I could save some time if I discover where he's hiding. So if you didn't see this game yesterday, again, yes, it looks like a PS1 game, and it's supposed to. It's turn-based tactical. Of course, when you're not in combat, you can move as much as you want and all that. But you have all these options over here. You can walk, run, sneak. It is a zombie game, basically. She has a grappling gun, so jump and pull. So that's why I wanted to do this mission. Because see what her jump and pull is. Obviously, you can heal. You have first aid kits. You're able to push it. Oh, she's okay. So because of her grappling gun, I guess maybe because she's doing less, she's not as strong. I don't know. Or no, I think the other option, you have to have stuff in place. Anyways, you can push things and people and switch places with them, which is a cool mechanic. I like that. Throw things, and then of course she is the same as him. She's got a gun and a knife, so there's that. All right, and then you have the map, and you don't know what's what until you start exploring, and it's kind of an extraction thing. You go in. This is the mission. We're gonna go in. We have a job to do. We're gonna try to get that job done without dying. If we can get some loot to bring out, cool beans. And then, we'll get story information and all that. And I don't know, man. I was enjoying it. It was a fun game. I'm not one to like, oh man, I want to play the retro game. Like, I don't get into retro stuff that much. So that wasn't, although this one's interesting looking. Interact. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing important. Could be useful. What could be useful? Oh, we found ammo inside? Okay, cool. Of course, you don't see what's what until you get anywhere. So this is the parking lot. We started at the entrance. Looks like there's something down there. Is that a bad guy? Do we see a bad guy in the shadows? Can't tell. There's a whole bunch of garbage is what. Oh, what is that? There is a zombie down there. No. Oh, okay, reaction booster. Okay. I thought she was gonna go all the way around to the back. I was like, no. What's going on, Unholy? How you doing? Shit, I was too loud. That one took me to back. Oh, there's another guy back here. I didn't see him. All right, well, I guess I'm in a fight. All right, here's combat. By the way, you also have body parts that you go after, and that's what we're gonna do. I have, when you get into combat, you have 3 action points, 3 movement points. You can do stuff diagonally. Movement is usually 2 movement points diagonally, but attacks are okay. So we're gonna stab. I'm gonna go for the legs, because if you hit them in the legs, you might, one, you can get bleeding, one, you can also make them immobile for a bit. There's bleeding, nice. He's got 30 HP. We only did 1 damage. Okay, we're gonna hit him again. Now, the big one here, they do have, whatchamacallit. God damn it. What's the name of it, chat? Attack of opportunity. There, they do have that, so you gotta be careful. But pushing is my favorite thing in this. Boom! Oh, she kicks. So reaction disabled when you push. Interesting enough, this one pushed him back. It didn't push him into thing. Sometimes you can push him into walls or other things like that, and it'll knock him out. And sometimes you can really take advantage of that. That was fun discovering that yesterday. Yes, it was. We're gonna go ahead and walk away. He's got to come get me now. All right, we're gonna go ahead and shoot this guy in the face. Boom. All right, shoot him again. No. Shots to the head are 2 AP. We can do 1 to the body though. All right, he should bleed out on this next one. Yeah, he bled out. Oh no, that one's awake now. Son of a biscuit. Ooh, 10. That was a good shot. Shoot in the leg. Oh, I missed. You stink. All right. Do a little knivey stab in the leg. They're bleeding. Stab them again. Immobilized. I like it. And now I gotta push them away. Push them away. Push them away. Boom. We're good. Nothing out of the ordinary in there. Not enough MP. Okay. They should bleed out. Yeah, there they go. Okay, I gotta look in the back of the van. Could be useful. There better be something in here. A bandage. All right. So no door over here. But yes, we do have the internets. But that's what I was gonna bring up on stream today is who's got, okay. So we have 2 gigabytes up and down with the new fiber internet, which is cool. But technically I'm not taking full advantage of it with these computers because I have to double splitter it. Meaning over there, that was the one negative about them. Their hardware that they give you for their thing only has one friggin' hard line, which blows my mind that that's the case. Or it's 2, but one has to go to the extender. Yeah. So my issue is that your local network is probably slower. No, it's 2 gigabytes up and down, and my local network is if I was directly wired in, there would be no slowing it down because that is it. Everything goes into there. But the problem is to get it here. Yes, technically the network or what's making up the hardware parts of it is slower because to have 2 cat cables running here, a splitter has to be used, or a hub, whatever you want to call it, and those max out at 1 gigabyte speeds. Right. And then I also have one right here. So I actually have two. I already had one in here. They gave us one. And then I have one right here. Because I have to have one for these, right? Because these are power over Ethernet cameras. So yeah. Oh, look at the birds. Hello, birds. How you doing? How's it going, birds? Wait, you come back later. I gotta mow the yard either. Oh, is that a squirrel too? Oh, there's a squirrel right there too. So there's a squirrel and two birds, chat. There we go. Pretzel, there's a squirrel on TV. Yeah, little squirrels right there. He kind of blends in. That, and I feel like there's something not quite right with the settings on this camera now, because it's awfully shaky there. Not shaky, but it seems like it's constantly adjusting. I had to redo the cameras because, of course, new IPs for everything. Yeah. There he goes. Yeah, no, that seems to be autofocus. Maybe it's the autofocus. Wonder if the autofocus is happening too much. It might be that. There's no reason it should be autofocusing on a lot. Hang on, maybe I can check. Dooby dooby doo. No, don't do that. No, that. Hang on, I'll turn that off. Just hang on, I gotta check this out. Where was that autofocus setting? I remember seeing autofocus somewhere, but I don't remember where now. Oh, right there. No, autofocus is not on, so shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, I'll have to dive into that later, because it wasn't acting this way before. I don't think so, right, chat? It wasn't doing that. Oh crap, I forgot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't that shifty. Like, it looks like it's constantly... Yeah, that's weird looking. The movement was smooth, but the lighting keeps adjusting. Yeah, I don't know. There's a setting wrong. Something's wrong with it. Yeah, it's gonna drive me nuts. Looks like it's rendering the shadows. Yeah, no, it's being kind of weird. Yeah, so I had to redo all that though. But yeah, so I have one in here for those cameras, and so that's gonna be limited to 1 gigabyte. So I need to look into I looked real quick. To get 2 gigabytes or faster, I have to have a network hub. I think that's what they were calling it. I don't know, I gotta look into it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll worry about the camera later, chat. I know. Okay, there's a guy right there. Time to go sneaky mode. Sneaky mode. Sneaky. Alright, we're gonna stabby. In the leg. He's immobilized right away. We're gonna push him. Wait, no, stab him again, sorry. Stab him in the head. There we go. Stab him in the head again. Oh, there we go. Now push him into that thing. Push him good. Oh, okay. Yeah, that got the desired thing. So basically what happens there is we just stunned him. So it kind of takes us out of combat. So I get to start over again, which is why pushing is so good in this game. Because it's basically you get an extra turn on combat. If you're able to stun them. You're not even sure I would have played this in the 90s. Why? Because of the graphics? See, that's my thing. Like, how many people are looking at the graphics? I'm not interested in that game. Like, because what's going on in this game is freaking enjoyable. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna start a second channel where I play shit that I like. Yeah, now that I can, you know, do all the things. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, actually, starting a second channel. Yeah, Graphics are good. Graphics are good in certain ways. It is a modern take on a 90s look. Like their faces and stuff, they actually have a certain amount of detail, which is interesting. But yeah, no, I don't. It's a fascinating game, but I know when I was playing it yesterday, viewership tanked. So I know people are like, they're like people are. There's plenty of people just judging by the looks, and they're like, no, I'm not interested. Like, typically, I'm not interested in this, but the game's been enjoyable. That's all I know. Super Rudda? Sabor Ligero. Eugenesis. Pharmaceutical. Like, just the way things played out so far, it's been enjoyable. I was surprised by how much I was enjoying it. Obviously, enjoying it enough that here I am again. Getting a little extra time in. What are we barking at next door? Man, all I gotta do is just come on next door. Please stop doing stuff next door. Immobilized. Now push him. Stunned, reaction disabled. Haha, but we're still in combat, unfortunately, because that one woke up too. So that kind of stinks. I can't cheese the system in this one. Oh, I should have. Okay. Well, I thought he was disabled for a whole turn. I didn't think he'd be able to attack. My bad. All right. Well, we're just gonna push you because you're about to be dead anyways. You're gonna bleed out. You're only 16 HP. Stab you in the leg. And then we're gonna push you up against the water cooler. Smack. Although she's gonna attack me, but that's a heal thing, so that's okay. Yeah, that guy bled out. We're just gonna slicey dicey her a couple times. Ooh, that was a good one. Yeah, just slicey all 3 times. Boom, she's gone. Low HP is nice. We can stop sneaking though. All right, we heal back up. What is her HP? She's 50, same as him. Okay. Riggs, I greatly appreciate you sending that last batch of criminals. The results of the experiments conducted on them have turned out as we anticipated. It seems that something in their mental instability makes them perfect candidates for mutation. Some, however, have perished. If you can begin preparing a new group, we would be very grateful. The floating, spinning loot is one of my favorite parts, though. That's like the main retro thing that I've enjoyed about this game. Is the floating, spinning loot. I absolutely love for some reason. Just cause, yeah. I don't know why. There's a guy right there. Go to sneak. Oh crap, that guy was sitting there looking at me. Okay, how do we do this grappling gun thing? Can I grappling gun that guy? Looks like I can. Does a little bit of damage and it'll pull him towards me. Oh, it pulls her towards him. Okay. Oh, and it stuns. So basically she uses it to do like a flying kick. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. So he's knocked out for like 2 turns. Didn't do it to him, but that's okay. Let's walk away. Make it hard for him to attack. Immobilized. Push him. That and just being patient with combat is seems to be pretty fair way to go about things in this one. He's immobilized, he can't do anything. Unfortunately, he's not bleeding out, but now that guy's up. Okay, but can I do this again? Did it again, that's awesome. Oh, I love it. Needs to be at least 3 tiles away. We can't do it to him. Dang it. Took out that dude. Little stabby in the head. There we go. Stabby again and again, and he's gone. All right, took care of him. There are boss fights in this, by the way. There was a boss at the end of the mission. Valuable. So yeah, there's something we extract. That's worth keeping, apparently. More loot floating up there. Electric battery. I wonder what that's for. I don't know. Can we go to Woggy Walk? There's stuff in the sink, and then there's a zombie taking a leak with something. Batteries again? Looks like batteries, maybe. Sneak over here, and then grappling gun this guy into the toilet. Smack! I freaking love that. That is such a good thing. Oh, and that was 5 damage too. Now I can just sit here and stab him. It'll start combat, but that's fine. It's too late for him already. He's only got 8 HP, so a couple stabs and he's gone. There we go. She's badass. her grappling gun thing's too good. Inventory full? Is it really? Oh. Found a corridor key. That's nice. Oh. Oh crap. I could have electrified that. I didn't know. Oh, that's a bummer. I didn't see that. That's a bummer. I could have zapped him. Oh well, I'm having too much fun with the grappling hook. I need to find a stash thing so I can move some of my stuff in there. Because apparently we're full. That's what it says. Yeah, we are. We're full. Holy crap. Filled up these slots pretty quick like, chat. We have a lot of ammo too. What's going on, Smoking? Feels like I was just watching last night. Oh, I wonder what gave you that feeling. That's a crazy thing to feel. Did I go in here? Oh, okay, we're back over here. Okay, we'll go this way then. There's water there too. Oh crap. Okay, how you doing, combat? Sir, I gotta stab you in the leg. And then I gotta stab you in the leg again. And then I gotta push your ass away. Push your ass away from me. Get away from me. Thank you. Reaction disabled. Okay, he can't move. That's good. We got a second guy coming. Okay, go walk there. Stab this guy again. I need you to push him. Smack. Oh, he's not bleeding. Dang it. That was a bad move on my part. Oh well. I thought he was bleeding. He's not bleeding. Oh, he's immobilized. Now push him. There we go. We're gonna switch to the gun just because, yeah, that guy's not bleeding, so we're gonna pop him in the... We're gonna pop him one. There, now he's gone. Since we have this out, we might as well pop one in his... Oh, I missed! For crying out loud. How do you miss, lady? Can't be missing that shot. That's horrible. Immobilized. Them leg shots are lovely. Doopy-doo. All right, back to going there. Go here. Oh yeah, we can just take him out this turn. That's easy. 1, 2, and 3. All right, he's gone. Do I need to heal? No, we haven't been touched. All right, we got multiple rooms to go here. Restricted area. Oh. Oh. I can't take any more. Well, I might be able to take the ammo. Pistol ammo, yeah. Who's that? Are you a special zombie? No, but if I want to go through there, I gotta take out them. All right, well, I'll be back, okay? You all just hang tight. I'm gonna go down and check out these other rooms. Where's this? Oh, back to the entrance? Oh, okay. More cells. Okay. It's the other side of that thing. Gotcha. Is there anything in here? Of course there is. Another cassette. Valuable. It's a freaking mixtape. Rocking the 90s mixtape. Let's go. Time is it? 8:47. Cool. Combat started. Wait, why did that start combat? We're not even in there with him yet. That seems weird. Can I shoot him through here then? I guess I can, huh? No, out of reach. Well, that doesn't make sense. There, I'm out of ammo. That made sense. Yeah, that's not right. If you're gonna start combat while I'm in here, you should let me shoot while I'm in here. I mean, I'm pretty sure a bullet can go through the bars. Don't you think, chat? I still got coffee. All right, open the door. Now pop her one. There you go. Take that, lady. Unfortunately, we're gonna get hit because I have no movement. I should have just left the door shut for that turn. A little pushy push. Come and get me, Zombo. You're not even going the right way, silly zombie. We'll see if they'll stay in there, and I can just lock them in there. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, came out. Too fast for me. Gotcha. Oh, that works. Ha ha! Locked you up. It's locked from the other side. Okay. It's locked from the other side. All right. All that for nothing. Bummer. Yeah, I think we can let the combat thing go. That would be bad. What's going on, Jen? How you doing? Wait, where am I at? Where am I at? Okay, let's try this door. It's unlocked now. Walkie walkie. What was that? I don't know. What was it? What happened? Are you okay? I don't know. Wait, we're running? Oh, the door just locked. Oh no. Oh no. What? I'll have to look for another exit. Aw, crappers. Somebody's toying with me. Somebody's toying with me, chat. Inventory full. Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting. We haven't come across one of the little save spots and stuff. Let's go through this door first, I suppose. Alright, we got zombos. 3 of them in here. Is this a save spot? No. There is a TV though, and I can interact with it, so I must know what's on the TV. Let's go to sneaking. No. Give me grappling gun. We're gonna grappling gun right into this guy. Smack! I love it. Oh, he did not go down though. That just pushed him. Oh, okay then. What if I grappling gun you? Boom, gotcha. Nope, pushed him back too. Didn't push him into the wall. That's unfortunate. Now I can't grappling gun anybody. And now I'm in between all 3 of them. Okay, we gotta do the snazzy thing then, chat. We gotta make sure safety first. So we're going here. We're gonna do our switch places. Uses 1 AP and 1 movement point. Boom. His reaction is disabled though. Although the problem with that is I don't have any movement points, so that sucks. He is immobilized too, but I can't move. But at least I'm only gonna get hit by 1 and not all 3, so we're okay. We're better off. I need to push. And then that's a first aid kit too, so I could use one after that and just replace it. Oh, hang on, I see it. Oh, crap. I didn't see that, though. That's unfortunate. That guy was hidden in the corner somehow. That really sucks. I have no AP. Shit. I wanted to flip the switch because they're in water. Ow. We just took a double beating. Oh, and he just got out of the water. That's fine. Flip the switch. Zap. All right, push this guy. I push you. He's stunned. That's good. We're gonna walk over here. What? Oh, even while getting zapped, you. Oh, that sucks. Man, we've lost 30 HP in this fight so far. Push that guy. Boom. Now they're all getting electrified. I like it. I should probably heal, just in case. How much HP? The bandage gives you 12. Restores a reasonable amount of health, keeping you in the fight. There we go. We're fully healed. We're good. Electric damage. Can they move out of it, or are they stuck? I hope they seem stuck to me. All right, time to break out the handgun. Start popping some shots in some of these guys. Oh, you squeezy maw, chat. Okay, no, they're pretty much gone. We'll just pop a shot in this guy then. Boom, 14. That was nice. All right, good. That guy's gone, and these ones should all die now. No, I think that one stays alive. Yeah. There we go. Took care of him. Thank you. Oh, I like how it turns the no, I don't think it did turn the electricity off. Hang on. I almost made a mistake there. The electricity is most definitely still on. No, it wasn't. Oh, okay. It did auto turn off. Interesting. Okay, go get that. First aid kit. Go check out this. So that's what I'm saying. The combat in this is just fun so far. I am Berta. Today's episode, the discovery. Julio, that woman is a beast with numbers. Perfect. Perfect? What do you mean? Perfect to fix the mess we made. To be continued. Oh, I like the little TV show things. Get out of here, damn zombies. Frank? Leave me alone. Frank, calm down. I came to get you out of here. What? Who the hell are you? And how did... Oh, sorry, I was confusing Frank with Leonardo. No, Leopoldo. Who the hell are you, and how did you know I was here? I'm Amber. We heard your signal on the radio. We? Yes, I'm part of Vultures, an extraction team. All right, I'll let you pass. Come in. Hello, Frank. Thanks for letting me in. Who are the Vultures? An extraction team. I already told you this, motherfracker. We heard your signal and thought it would be useful to get you out of here. Useful? You said you knew something about the virus and eugenesis. How do I know you don't work for them? If we worked for them, we wouldn't have come. Makes sense. Come on, we have to get out of here. No, I'm not moving from here. Do you know what's out there? Yes, zombies. I know, but there's one that doesn't behave like the others. It followed me all over the damn prison, and every time I got close to an exit, it closed doors and blocked paths. It almost caught me. You mean it was intelligent? At least it seemed to know what it was doing, not like the others. Did you hear that, Satsuki? Yes, I'll see if I can find some information. By the way. Here, this radio will allow you to stay in contact with us without problem. Excellent. Frank, can you hear me? It's Satsuki, another member of the Vultures. I was the one who received your signal. Now, we'll be able to stay in contact. Yes, I can hear you. You have to get out of there as soon as possible. I'm not leaving until I know it's safe. Don't worry, I'll make sure it is. Okay, so we have a stash here, so let's put a couple things in here. Because we be full. How about a stack of this ammo is probably a good idea. I don't need that much ammo on me. I don't have a shotgun yet, so we'll put that over there. What was that? Oh, that was the battery I moved. I might need that. Who knows? Move the battery back over. That's the shotgun shells. Okay. Alright, that gives me a couple open spots. Reaction booster? I don't know what that does. We'll leave that over here too. Alright, good. Market. Heavy helmet's 150 bucks. Prevents blindness. So my question would be, is this boss that apparently we've been told about now, and I'm sure we'll have to fight before we get out of here. Is it like the first one where it does the blindness? Cause then 200 bucks is worth it. Well, I don't know. Well, we'll just we'll be happy with that. That's good for now. Go ahead and save too. This is a save point. Oh, another bottle of stuff. HP booster. We'll keep that. Might use it. Wait, I almost forgot. Before you leave, take this. It will give you access to the yard. The yard key. Just what I needed. Good luck. I don't need luck. I'll find an exit. Ad break started? Oh, okay. Bummer. Search for security cameras. Was that locked, or I just never went in that door? I'm starting to feel like I just never went in that door. kind of feeling that way. This is the yard? Yeah, this is the yard. Friggin' love that, man. Friggin' love it. Stabby in the leg, stabby in the leg. Missed. And push them away. Now we walk. There's water here too. I wonder if there's a thing around. I'm not seeing one. Alright, stabby this guy in the leg. Stab him again. Now he's immobile. Oh, I forgot. I'm stupid. Okay, just do that. Alright, let's stab this guy in the head. He's almost gone, so we'll stab him again. There we go. Oh, I gotta know what's on the other side, though. So I gotta take them all out. Yeah, they're all over the place. Grappling gun, he's stunned. Stab him a couple times. He bit the big one. That was a good attack right there. Yeah, there is a door right there. I think that one's gonna stay down unless we make him get up. A little bit of ammo. Alright, I gotta keep exploring. We got two standing up over here. There's a heal thing right there. We're out of combat now. Interesting. So we're gonna sneaky sneak. See if we can't explore without triggering. Sneaky sneak. What is this thing? Oh, what happened there? Holy crap, how'd that happen? I don't know. I don't know how that happened. But apparently we're in combat. Oh, is this the one that was already chasing me? Oh, it is. Don't get up. You stay down. Oh, yeah, here comes that one. So, yeah, they're both still chasing me. Hey, mixtape. That's worth keeping. Yeah, you got that right. We're gonna grappling gun this guy again. Boom. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, buddy. And he's at 6 health. I wonder if I can grappling gun him to death. Boom! Oh, no, that only did 1 AP damage to it. That's a bummer. Oh, well, I put myself in a bad spot there. We should probably grappling gun something, huh? Need to target a wall or an enemy. Out of reach, though. That's fascinating. So you can't target that. That's a bummer. Huh. Oh, I have no. Well, yeah, that was my 1 AP. Okay. Go to gun time then. Yeah, I don't want this guy hitting me. Yeah, that's the danger, is it got that one up. Freaking stinking thing, that sucks. That's a bummer. And now that one's up. Yeah, the gunshot was the worst thing to do. I should have just taken the one hit from him. Oh well, you learn. I missed? You're bleeding now. Yes, you keep bleeding for 4 more turns. That's excellent. All right, we're gonna grappling gun into you. Wait, she didn't do anything. Well, that was unfortunate. It was only 1 point. Oh, that sucked too. Holy cow. Let's push you away now, I guess, and move this way. Okay, got you. Now we got this cop coming over here, and we got her. That's bleeding. You okay? 1 stab, and you're good. And then I can grappling. Oh no, we got both of them. That's fine. Grappling gun over to this guy. Smack. Stunned. Good. All right, do it again. Grappling gun this one now. Hello? Uh-oh. What happened? I think our grappling gun broke. That was weird. I wonder, maybe the grappling gun can not work at times. Although that line, I think it bugged out. It might be a bug, yeah. All right, stab them, finish them off. Grappling gun this guy again. Smack. I love that. Okay, stabby in the legs. See if we can get him to bleed. All right, push him away so he doesn't hit me. And we're good. Dude, what time is it? Oh no, it's 9:13. Okay. A little more stabby. Oh, right in the head. I cut his head off. Holy cow. Nice. What's on there? I don't know. Keep sneaky sneakins. I can't heal again. That's okay though. Go get those pills or whatever that is, huh? Medicine. Find the anomalous zombie is our main goal. Let me see if that game's out. Wrong place. It is that. Wow, it's a $25 game.
For a game got a little out of hand. By 1984, I built the first crude version of Wall Street Raider, which actually had a moving stock ticker and scrolling news headlines.
Young guy who runs a very successful hedge fund. He had averaged a 44% compounded rate of return. And he said that was because that seemed to work in Wall Street Raider, and so he would try it in real life, and by golly, that change in strategy made all the difference. I've kind of been playing chess against the world. Somebody would tell me, man, I found how to just make trillions of dollars overnight.
I think it's because I saw the testimonials page, and once I read that.
Shall we try it, chat? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? According to Steam, it's similar to City Skylines and Victoria 3. I'm not quite sure how. But Steam wants me to believe that. A simulation of greed, takeovers, and empire building. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up because there's this desire in me. And I got a few hours to check it out. So we'll get that installed. Less than a gigabyte. Who would have thunks? Alright. That's already installed. New internet! Where was I going? Okay, we'll switch over here in a minute. Combat started. What's that? Crossbow bolts? What the? Says it's similar to Cities and Prison Architect for you. Alright, we got a little bit of this in. Are you able to save? You have to abort mission? Oh, well, yeah, we had that save part. That's true. We had that save spot. Okay. Wall Street Raider. There we go. All right, let's switch over to this then. Doobie doobie doo. Check out another new game. Wall Street Raider. Wall Street Raider. Wait, which one is it? I guess it's the one with the dollar symbol, or is that the old one? I don't know. Wall Street Raider, but it has the dollar symbol for the S. This one technically it has that, but it doesn't have it in the actual Steam title. So we're gonna go with Wall Street Raider, I guess. Yeah. Is there like no sound for this game? I could see no sound. I could definitely see no sound. What is this? Suppress earnings off. Suppress warnings off. Suppress pop-ups. Okay. So these are all the settings. I'm gonna guess there's a growth throttle. I'm gonna guess. Do you want to change it? This setting is a global throttle that lets you set a maximum annual growth rate in spending on business assets for all industrial companies you control that are on autopilot. At present, your setting is at 0%. None of your companies that are on autopilot will grow their business assets through capital spending any faster than that rate. For now, I'll just leave it on default, I suppose. I might have to put on some music, though. What's going on, Rabbit? Yeah, I see no. the settings for this game. Yeah, I don't know. For a $30 game, maybe I can get a little generic music included or something. I think that would be my biggest complaint so far. Exercise options. Options you have bought or sold short will now be exercised. Oh, that kind of exercise. Where possible, if in the money at expiration. We're going to leave everything on its default, I suppose. Let's see. 1,600 simulated companies played in 124 countries in development for 40 years. The most realistic Wall Street simulation ever created. New game. Changelog the story. At 3 a.m., Jenkins would race to encode financial logic before understanding slipped away. The result, code that worked perfectly for decades, yet even he no longer fully comprehended. Read the full story at wallstreetraider.com. Okay then. Enter the total number of computer players for this game. 3? I guess that's the default. I'm good with that. Select national currency or euro. I guess we'll go with dollar. Wait. Select national currency or euro. How come it doesn't let me do anything? I wonder, this could be a game that has an issue with Linux. I could see it. I could see that. There's just quirky, graphic-free indie game not working well on Linux. That kind of seems to be how things happen. Let's see. Dingus McRockin is here to trade. Did I switch? I didn't even switch categories yet. My bad. Yeah. Okay, checking out Wall Street Raider. Let's go. We're going to go on to what's going to end up being a 4-game day, I guess. Yeah, I guess today is going to be a 4-game day because I still have a 4th game today, chat. I do. My big issue with this is that, so the first version of this game came out in 1986. That's funny. Wall Street Raider. So is this the same game, just slightly updated? I don't know. Like, funny enough, YouTube doesn't have anything but the 1986 Wall Street Raider category. I'm guessing that's what it was for Twitch too. I don't know. Technically, it probably is. Whoops. Dingus McRockin. Computer, Wally Raider, Oddlot Roger, and Gordon Gecko. Computer is gonna be what are our competitor names gonna be, chat? Let's do this. Let me find some music here too. What am I looking at? Oh, I didn't notice that I didn't notice that we're a windowed mode here. Hang on a second. Can I not fix that? Display. Nope. All right, we'll go to 120. Maybe that'll make it easier for you to see on stream. Maybe, baby. It looks like we're playing in this mode. Yeah. There, we can do that. F11 key's awesome. Full screen it is. Okay. Let me do this again. US doll hairs, please. Dingus McRockin. Wally Raider, Oddlot Roger. Mainly, I'm okay with Wally Raider, but let's see. George Ponzi. Okay, we'll go with George Ponzi. Let's get rid of Gordon Gecko. Wally Raider. Oh, I'll stick with those ones. Patrick Bateman. Doo. Where is... I need my pretzel rocks, please. View the player, please. What settings do I have? Instrumental and all that? Good. Give me a station. What kind of music do we want for Wall Street Raider game here, chat? Synthwave? chill. We'll go with chill. I don't think we have 80s pop. I can do chill pop. Well, there is just pop. But we're doing instrument free, so. Or lyric, vocal free. Do. All right, let's see. Difficulty, level 2, medium. I'm fine with that, because I don't know what's going on. Aggressive AI, more difficult. Computer players, more aggressive. Yeah, we'll just stick with that. Starting money, $500 or 500 million? Is that, or that's $1 million, and this is, yeah, I'm confused. Is this 100 million to 1,000 to 1,000 million? Because that's a lot of money to start with, and I'd rather start with $500 than 500 million. Game length 2 years? That's it? I'm sorry, sir. No, it's 999 years. We're playing 999 years. Start game paused. Yes. 500 million. That's fine, but I don't want to start the game with 500 million. I don't know. We'll see if that's what I'm actually starting with. You know, if this game was 40 years in the making, we probably should have made it a little more clear what the frack is going on here. Come on, man. Ready to start a new game. Number 0. Click OK to create a new unique database. This may take about 5 seconds on a typical computer. To create an extensive game database for over 1,500 fictional companies in the WSR simulation. Wally Raider will play first. Is it turn-based? He's finished their turn. Click on OK to begin Dingus McRockin's turn. Federal Reserve ends tight money policy. Lower rates. I figured it was real time. Places 999 years first. Well, so far this is going well. Man, today is a day, isn't it? Today's been a day. Oh, okay, there we go. Change law firm. All right, you got to quiet down over there. That's not lyric free. You're already gone. I'm kicking you away. Yeah, you're done. You're done. What? As soon as the lyrics pop up on my instrumental only. Let's see. Full screen. Wait, now you have a full screen? Really? Really? You know what? I have a feeling that hitting this full screen button is just doing F11 for me. I kind of feel like that's all it's doing. Let's see. What's this thing? What's this do? Your money. Oh, okay. Hint available. Click to view. Your personal balance sheet. Assets shows where your wealth is parked. Cash, liquid, no return. T-bills, very safe, yields the short bond rate. Your stock portfolio, options and bonds. Liabilities and equity rolls up your debt and net worth. Tax position warns you what's owed at year end. Owed shown in red, refund in green. Borrower status tells you how much room you have to take on more debt and which bank you're with. The action bar finance drop down is where the verbs live. The verbs? It's where the verbs live. You know, I, for some dumb reason, appreciate him saying it that way. where the verbs live. Borrow, prepay tax, change bank, trade T-bills. Prepay tax when you're flush with cash. Borrow when you have a target lined up and you don't want to liquidate winners to fund it. So here's the fun part. I know piss all about the stock market when it comes to details, because it hardly exists in my world, hardly ever has. It's a thing that people like to talk about going higher and lower, and it's never impacted my life in any other way than hearing about it. So, and to me, it's just a form of gambling. So, I don't really, yeah, I don't know. It kind of, not necessarily, kind of, sort of a form of gambling. It's also a way to, manipulate the world, apparently. But that's a whole nother story. This didn't make things much bigger than I thought it would. That's my issue. I made things bigger for you, but it still seems kind of small, doesn't it? So net worth $500. My balance sheet in millions. This says in millions, chat, right here in millions. So it's 500 million. So I start out as, a young Trump. Yeah. So 500 million right there in assets. So yeah, balance sheet is in millions. Okay. So I need to start over with like only $1 million. I don't understand that part. What's the fun of starting a game with 500 million bucks? I'm done. Guys, I just beat the game. I'm retired. I'm retiring. I have 500 million bucks. I don't need this shit. I have 500 million bucks. I'm pretty good. I think I'm going to retire, buy a small island and just chill. Is this a remake? I suppose it's the same guy according to the information. Or it's supposed to be the same guy? I don't know. Even at 1 million, I could. Oh yeah, same here. Because I mean, at this age, I could easily retire with $1 million. The only reason I don't retire now is because I have well short of $1 million in real life. If I could get to $500,000, I'd probably be good for retirement. Yeah. Do. Okay, I'm gonna start over because I feel like starting with 500 million is bullshit. So let me figure out how to start over here. Am I going to main menu? That's what okay, that's good. That's what I was hoping to do. I was hoping to go to main menu. Yeah, because if you look at this, so this is kind of like a re-release of this game. Because if you look at this, version 10. All right. Yeah. Three. Okay, do that. Oh, okay, it keeps Dingus. It keeps George Ponzi in there. That's nice. Okay, starting money. Oh, wait, I have to start with 100. So I can't even start with $1 million. I have to start with at least 100 million. I don't know, man. Like, my whole thing was like, okay, you can start with like 10,000 and start trying to work your way up or whatever. Starting with 100 million just seems, I guess I'll get used to it. I'll accept it. Okay, go with that. We'll start with 100 million, the least we can start with. 2.5 seems to be the new one. I don't know for who. I'm good with one. Like I said, I could retire on $500,000. Pretty sure I'd be A-okay. I'll give you. I'm looking at retiring with a hell of a lot less than that. I'm not looking at retiring anytime soon, though. And FYI, people don't retire in my world until they're forced to. Federal Reserve ends tight money policy, lowers rates. Is that like a tight ass policy? What's a tight money policy? I don't know. Lowers rates. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I'll either be forced to retire or I'll die. Yeah, no, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. My mom's kind of retired. She's in her 70s, by the way. She's kind of retired, but that's just because she has no real choice. And if the guy that she cohabitates with ends up biting the big one, then I guess she's moving in with me. She's moving in with me or my sister, one of the two. Because she wouldn't even have a house at that point. All right, we're trying to see. Still working. My mom would probably still be working if she could, just because she's the type of person who wants to be doing something all the time. But she kind of ended up backing off of that a lot after her stroke, which, you know, it's been a while, but she, you know. Yeah, she never did much work after the stroke. All right, so I got 100 million in cash. 100 million in cash. I mean, you know, woke up one day, boom, 100 million in cash. Sounds like a nice lady. She used to sound like a nice lady. Now she sounds like a Russian lady. No, I'm just actually she lost it. She doesn't sound Russian anymore. After the stroke, she sounded Russian for a long time, like for a couple years. The stroke, she very rarely does she have that little Russian twinge to her somehow. By the way, my mom's not Russian. It's not like she had the stroke and reverted to a Russian accent. No, she just out of nowhere had a Russian accent. A Russian-ish accent, but yeah. No, that was, God, when was that? I mean, that was before I started streaming. So it's been 10 years since she had the stroke. She had it in like her early 60s. Yeah, she had it in her early 60s. So, I mean, she's considering her health has been fairly decent since then, for the most part. She's had a couple issues, and they watch her on some things, but yeah. She's in her 70s now. Company I interned at would target pensioners about to retire to convince them to take the lump sum and invest with them instead of monthly payments. My job was to finagle their financials to show they'd run out of money too early unless they invested. I left after like 2 months when I pieced it together. I took my pension super early, so I wouldn't lose my house. That was like 12, 15 years ago. Do. But hey, I kept my house, so I guess it worked out in the end. Doobie. Arnold's Russian accent. I can't say I've ever seen Red Heat. Okay, what is going on here? We got to figure this out. Let's see. There's a trade thing up here. Buy stock, short stock, buy corporate bond, buy long government bonds, buy short government bonds, buy future. So I have a question. Before I start investing money, do we have an insane president of the United States or a normal president of the United States in this government or in this game? Which one? I mean, it really does make a difference. Oh no, there's crypto chat. Oh no, there's crypto. Oh no. Buy calls, sell calls. Is this a call from your mom? Is this like a 900 phone number? What is this? Buy calls, sell calls. Buy puts? Sell puts? Wait, like that guy's a putz? I'm gonna buy him off? Just gotta befriend him so you can be part of the market manipulation. Exactly. And what's advanced options? Trade options on behalf of Dingus. Type in the symbol or name of the company who Dingus McRockin will trade options on. That's the advanced. Let's see. Corporate. Startup, capital contribution, browse for sale items. What if I click startup? Start up new company. Dingus McRockin can start up a new company, which will be 100% owned by Dingus McRockin. At least 100 million of capital must be injected into, well, that's exactly how much I have, into the new company to create it. Or to create a bank or insurance company, a minimum of $1,000 million is required. Starting a new business from scratch can be costly. Your startup costs will be up to 10% of the funds injected to start up the company, limited to a maximum of 25 million US dollars, or the equivalent for a holding trading company, 100 million US dollars for an industrial corporation, or a maximum of 200 million US of cost. Man, this is just numbers. I don't know what's going on here. Do you want to do it? No, I think it's probably a little early for that. Total assets, 100 million. Let's see, bank loans, 0. See, look at this. I have a unused line of credit, 100 million. Net worth, 100 million. Borrowing rate, 9.75%. Lending bank is Unicredito Roma. Wait, so I can buy stock in Unicredit. It starts in the year 2027 or 1927. It's unclear. Oh no, it is January 1st, 2027. Interesting, it's starting in the future. So that's the ticker up there. Set ticker speed. Set the desired ticker speed. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so it's not turn-based. So the days run. So what was the... I'm confused by how there's a player going before us then. Okay, stock index, oil, silver, wheat, Ethereum, Bitcoin. That seems, didn't Bitcoin drop to like 60K or something lately? I don't know. Like I said, I don't pay that much attention. GDP, prime rate, long bond, short bond. Corn. I like corn. Corn seems useful. We buy corn and oil, we can make popcorn. Yeah, so I'm leaning towards that, just buying corn and oil. Let's see. Net worths history. Okay, financials. Let me look here. Cash bank demand 19.36 billion. Is this for the bank or is this for something else? Oh yeah, it's for the bank. It says right there. Oh, okay. Well, okay, this is crazy. There's a lot of crap going on. I don't know. You think they'd give you a tutorial or something? Toggle global auto change law firm. Who's my law firm? Where do I even see my law firm that I know I want to change it? Banking player viewing unicredito. Okay. Okay, so I can go back to Dingus right here. There we go. Finance. What's in here? Borrow money, repay loan, trade T-bills, change bank advance funds, interest rate swaps, prepay taxes. Okay, that's financials. Let's see. Overview. Dingus McRockin, net worth 100 million smagas. Employment status, independent. Yes. Credit rating, AAA. Yes. I always knew Dingus could make him something of himself. Good job, Dingus. Financials. That we looked at. There's not much info. Advances. Like, I'm going to go to the pawn shop and try to get an advance on my paycheck. Those kind of advances. I come from a different world, Chad. Just an FYI. Holdings. Why'd that change the whole screen going into holdings? My corporations. Yeah, okay, why does holdings do that? Payday loan. Yep. My corporations. Show the graph, baby. Okay, show the report. All right, not much to report. Market. Oh my. That's tiny writing. I know you're not going to see it very well, but let's see. Federal Reserve monetary policy. Quantitative easing. Whatever the frack that means. Hover over a sector to see details. Crypto update. US dollar, Bitcoin, Ethereum. At present, the global economy is growing at a moderate rate of 3.1%, which appears to be sustainable. Analysts predict both oil prices and interest rates will rise from present levels. Is the Strait of Hormuz still closed in January of 2027? I'm sorry, I don't mean to, get real. Economic conditions that might support sustained steady growth are currently somewhat mixed, with moderate energy prices, high interest rates, and very low tax rates. Listen, chat, just relax a minute, okay?
In a world where numbers decide everything, experience a cutting-edge interface powered by Rose. Track over 4,000 meaningful data points. Look at the math. Every decision matters. You can't undo that. Feel the tension. Features dozens of scenarios. They're endless. And stunning visuals no matter which version you choose. Cells and champions.
Rated S for spreadsheets.
Okie dokie. So a game like this is interesting to me in theory. I'm not saying I'm digging this. I don't know what's going on yet. It's going to take some learning and looking around and toying around. But like this game is doing first off, the guy's been working on this game for 40 freaking years. Literally 40 years, right? If it's the same guy who did the 86 version, which what this says, 40 years. Wall Street Raiders, the deepest stock market simulation in gaming history you've never heard of. It's been in active development since 86, originally a DOS classic. It evolved through the Windows era and is now being fully remastered for a new generation of Raiders. It's simulating 1,500 companies. It's trying to simulate a world economy. I don't know. So that's very interesting because it's got a big game world with a lot of options and things to do. I can start my own. We've already seen. I can start my own company. Startups, IPOs, venture capital, your empire, your way. Now, does it mean I'm gonna like it? Not necessarily. In theory,
my vision for a game got a little out of hand. About 1984, I built the first crude version of Wall Street Raider, which actually had a moving stock ticker and scrolling news headlines.
Young guy who runs a very successful hedge fund. He had averaged a 44% compounded, and so he would try it in real life, and by golly, that change in strategy made all the difference. I've kind of been playing chess against the world. Somebody would tell me, man, I found how to just make trillions of dollars overnight.
I think it's because I saw the testimonials page. And once I read that, I was like, there's no way I can let this just become abandonware.
Just one word of warning, it will take over your life.
So there you go. Original guy, the guys who helped him redo it.
So please join Ben and me in breathing some new life into this game. This is getting exciting. This is the next chapter of the Wall Street Raider saga, and I invite you to be a part of it. Over and out.
So he had help updating it and bringing it. Yeah. Do. All right, play the music again. Although they didn't put music in it. I'm just saying. They could have put music in it at this price. So we have all this stuff. There's banking and insurance right here. Integrated oil companies, Auto Asia, Auto North America, global telecommunications, security brokers, retail broadline, retail discounters, defense and aerospace. You click on that and look, here's all the companies in the game right now. Aero Europa Consortium, North American Aircraft, GE Aerospace, SAR Aircraft, Mars Compagnia, Boring Aircraft Company, Space Tech. Go back. Let's click on Auto Asia. You got a bunch of companies, a whole bunch of companies. Auto North America, Electric Motors Inc., Cheetah USA, Hatamoto USA, Nippon America Auto, Borg Motor Corporation. I like that one, Borg. The Borg Motor Corp's a good one. What we have? Air Transportation, Pan American Aero, Nippon Airways, Nordic Air, All Canada Air, Luftwaffe, Corsair Group, Koala Airways, Dutch Air. See, the Dutch even got something in there. What do we have? We can go all the way down here to beverages. Mega Cola, Swilco Cola, S&M Root Beer, Hyper Cola Inc., Defense and Aero Transport again. Okay. Computers. You got IBM Corporation, Fukuda Ltd, Dole Computer Corp, eStorage, Canadian computer. Man, Canadians are represented in this game. Buttering up the Canadians. Paper products. Cascade Northwest paper. Hammerfest paper instead of Hammer Mill. Gulf Container Corp. Indonesia Pulp and Paper. S&M Root Beer. Bangor. Capital Goods. Retail Specialty Footwear. What do we got for footwear? New Challenge. Timberwolf Shoe Company. Eurosport Shoes. Jackal Worldwide. Software. Peoria Software. Meridian. Linux platforms. Yeah. Price is price to net worth 170%. Credit rating BBB. Analyst rating buy. Okay, chat. Hang on. For some reason, this might be a Linux thing. Funny enough, I'm trying to buy Linux platforms on a Linux PC right now, and it's being shifty. Oh, okay. Those work good. Let's see. Let's look at Linux platforms. Is that what I'm looking at? Is that what I'm looking at? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Linux platforms. Show all commands. Cash 13.67 million. Oh, I could just buy it. I have 100 million bucks. We should just buy it. Oh wait, no, that's not what it's worth. Sorry. That's the cash on hand. Short-term T-bills, working capital, earnings. They've been earning more in 2026. All in on GameStop. Let's see. All right, view financial disclosure. Is that what this is? Oh, okay, this is. That's a lot of stuff. Cash, bank demand deposits, 13 short-term. I don't know what any of this stuff means, and I'm guessing if you're like heavy into the stock market, this feels like it might be a game for, you know, guys who do the stock market more. None of this. I mean, I know what a credit rating is, kind of, sort of. To do dividend payout per share, percentage of sales spent on R&D 6%, growth rate of assets sales -1%, industry group software incorporated in the United States, controlled by no one, public owns 100% of the stock. Go back. Growth rate -1%. Let's see. Shareholders. Controlled by no one. Am I able to buy it then? Loading ownership data. Market. Oh, whoops. How do I go back? Computer? No, that was software, right? Internet service and content. Oh, is there a Twitch on here? I'll buy Twitch. Ebazar. All Web Inc. Yippee Inc. Online Inc. Pyramid.com. Unet Inc. Nutscape. Microshaft Network. Microshaft. They just had to go with Shaft, didn't they? Ignoble.com. Pricecutter.com. Microshaft. Electrical equipment, steel, healthcare, paper products, agribusiness, pollution control, retail drugstores, tobacco, Japan Tobacco Monopoly, Empire Tobacco. What should we buy, chat? We'll just buy stock and see how it does. I don't know. We're going to be basic. Shipping. Textiles, office equipment. Cable, satellite TV in the U.S. Transportation equipment. Trucking. Brown Freight System. U.S. Freightways. Dakota Freight System. Tailgate Express, Lowball Transport, Huntsman Transport. I love that there's Lowball Transport. Who are they lowballing? Probably the drivers. Projection. Credit rating. Projected pre-tax return on capital assets, projected market share, planned capacity growth, percentage of sales spent for marketing. I have no idea, chat. Hotels and casinos. Supreme Resorts. Reno Tahoe Entertainment. To entertainment and broadcast. Oh, what do we got here? Reno. Oh wait, okay. Summit Pictures, Movie.com Corp, Major Cities Media, American Pictures, Yellow Alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for checking out what's being just a weird day, but thanks for hanging out, I suppose. Yeah. Tanner Brothers not traded. Okay, where did I find the Linux thing? North American Rail. Retail supermarkets. Tire and rubber. Electronics, internet service content. Network and telecom. Traded funds. Auto. Oh, there's Autos Europe. So what do we got for autos in Europe? This is slow to update. I will say that. Oh, I guess this is the actual list. Never mind. Emerald Motors, Italia Motor Company, Deutsche Kaiser Motor, Swedish Motor Company, Cheetah Motor Company, Viking Auto, Hills Boyd Autos. Yeah, I lost the Linux one. Was it software? It was software. Linux platforms. Analyst says buy. I do too. Okay. How do you buy? I gotta put in an order. Oh, okay. I can make things bigger right there for you, chat. There you go. There you go. Buy, sell, short, cover, buy corporate bond. Buy. Let's buy. Wait, okay. Okay, why does this have to be? Why can't I just have a freaking buy thing right here? Good Lord. You can't just put a buy button on the thing so I can just buy from here? I gotta freaking enter commands and shit? That might ruin this game for me. Won't be long now till we're rich. I mean, if I can't figure out how to buy, that right there is a bit of a mess. Add Linux platforms. Okay, I did that. It's only $6, so I guess everything's like just starting. LNX. Buy. LNX. Okay. If you acquire directly or through companies you control over 5% of the stock on Linux platforms, it will be necessary for Dingus May Rockin' to make a public tender offer for any or all of the publicly traded shares of LNX you wish to acquire at a price of up to $7.47 per share, or possibly less if not buying all of the publicly held stock. Otherwise, you may accumulate up to 5% of the company in open market purchases at only slightly above the quoted market price. You do not have any holdings of Linux platform stock at present. The current price, okay. Enter the percentage of stock of LNX that you wish to buy on the open market or by a tender offer. Funds are sufficient to buy 28%. I will buy 6%. No, I'll spend half my money and buy, well, not quite half my money. We'll buy 10% of Linux, okay? I'm gonna own 10% of Linux. Do I need to do the percentage mark? 10%. Your investment bankers have advised you that you will need to offer 6.81 per share on this tender offer if you wish to acquire 10% of the stock of Linux platforms from the public shareholders. Are you willing to make a tender offer? Yeah, sure, why not? It's only 68 million bucks. What do I got to lose? You have bought 10 million shares, representing 10% of the issued and outstanding stock of Linux platforms, via a tender owner offer for a total purchase price of 68.07. Chat, I'm now the #1 owner of Linux. Ha! Suck it, everybody. I'm #1 with Linux. Okay, now what? Oh shit, the price is tanking. We're going broke. It dropped down into $4. Oh crap. Come on, Linux. It's still in the 5s. Okay, wait, hang on. Now stop. If I go here. I think that guy lied to me. Just saying. I seem to have lost roughly 18 million or 17 million in assets, chat. So far, we're pretty good. Spacebar does pause and unpause, so there's that. That's nice. I feel like you need to let the game run a little bit just to get a little background for all the companies. You think they'd simulate like years of... Might as well simulate years of company background, or at least have it ready to go on a new start. Ooh, it just shot up to $7. If I sell now, I make a couple pennies. My total assets are now 102 million. I mean, technically, I've added 2 million. Technically to my wealth. All right, chat, it finally paid off. Linux is on its way. Go Linux, go Linux, go, go. 52-week high, 701. Cash flow is expected to remain positive over the next 3 months for the company, which has halted capital spending in order to conserve cash and pay down its bank loan. Linux's industry outlook. The near-term prognosis is for continuing hefty profits for the software industry, as analysts expect demand to outstrip growth and capacity, while industry leader Microsoft Corporation is focusing on profits rather than seeking to grow market share. The software industry has good long-term growth prospects, estimated at 13% per annum. Recent news, Dingus McRockin has bought 10% of LNX for 68 million bucks. I didn't see a Twitch parody. Yeah. I looked around in different things. I don't think they have one. There's got to be something for Amazon though. Technically, Twitch is just a property of Amazon. Go to the market. Integrated oil companies. I don't know. It doesn't tell you what the greens and the reds and the black means. It'd be kind of cool. I mean, I guess there's this help thing. In general, once you have entered players' names, decide on the length of the game and players' turns and other preliminaries, you will find that most of the time you spend playing Wall Street Raider will be spent on the main menu portion of the program, except when you are in various research or transactions pop-up menus that you will use to do investment research, or to buy or sell stocks, bonds, or business assets, or to engage in other types of transactions. This chapter describes the workings of the various main menu or trading desk features. I see. Read a manual, Tony. Are you unhappy with an actual manual? Chapter 6, buy, sell. No, I clicked on the wrong thing. It is a little shifty on some areas here. This is a lot of info, man. When the stock sells at a large discount, if you control a company, especially one that already has most of its assets in the form of cash or other assets that can be sold at close to their current value, and its stock trades at a very deep discount to net worth per share, it may make sense to liquidate it and get the company's net cash after it sells off its assets. I have no idea what it just said. For example, if a company has most of its assets in the form of cash and has a net worth per share of $20 per share, but is trading for only $13 per share, and you control it whether or not you own 100%. This might be too much for me. I don't know. Some of this, like, I don't know. Yeah, but that was part of the reason I want. I think it has some issues with Linux. I think that's what it is. I think it might be a little sensitive to Linux here, chat. Is there a tutorial except the main? Not that I'm seeing. And I think we just lost the game. There it goes. There it goes. Nope, it's not liking that for some reason. There we go. Interesting. I don't even know what you're talking about, Aaron, but that's fine. I ain't gonna worry about it. I don't need that happening, though. I will say that. Well, I recommended this other game earlier. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to check this game out. I'm checking it out. I'm not gonna know anything about this game unless I check it out. That's how it works. Right? So I'm perfectly fine with the fact that I checked this out. Am I gonna keep checking it out? I don't know. I'm making money. I'm gonna get rich. Although it seems to be acting a little shifty. There we go. Okay, it doesn't like the full screen. But does it like it here? It doesn't like the full screen thing. Maybe that's it. Maybe it gets a little shifty when you go to the full screen. Ooh, it's 762. Oh, I'm rich. I'm rich. Look at that. I've made $8 million bucks, chat. All right, that's pretty solid. I'll take it. Oh, we're losing money again. Adjusting the stock index divisor, continuing momentarily. Okay. Huh. I don't know. Toggle that cheats. Disable lawsuits. Like there's lawsuits, mergers. There's a whole lot of stuff going on here. It's just like, man, I want to know what's going on here, but seems like quite the uphill battle. That and it's not going to be a quick and easy learn. That's for sure. What are you talking about, Rob? Are you talking about this game or a different game? They are saying it's early access launch, aren't they? That does say early access launch. Early access delayed, early access launch. And yeah, they don't have it listed as early access. That is weird. I'm gonna say that's not a Steam thing. That's probably a them thing. They probably did the wrong thing. Why early access? Represents 40 years. Let's see. Deep come. Represents 40 years of continuous development and hundreds of lines of original code. Hundreds? I feel like hundreds isn't that much these days. Early access lets us bring the core experience to players now while we continue refining the UI, adding tutorials, and incorporating community feedback. Deep, complex economic simulation with real-world mechanics, dozens of hours of emergent gameplay per session, regular updates. Yeah, I mean, cool, that's fine. And so they're going to be working on it. Yeah, I don't know what happened
My
with
vision for a game.
I don't know what happened with being properly labeled early access, but that's fine. Interesting. A bit fishy. I don't think it's fishy. Probably a mistake. I don't know. No, not yet. Not yet. Not until 11. I mean, so my opinion on this game that I'm forming is I'm interested in it. I don't. It's not going to be the best. It's not going to be a good stream game anytime soon. I'll keep it though. I'm not going to refund it. I want to learn the game. We're up to $11 on Linux. Listen, if I can get rich on Linux, boom, that's what I'm doing. Chat, I'm up to 142 million bucks in assets. I'm getting rich on Linux. I bought 10% of Linux. I'm good. Now what do? I have no idea. I have no idea where I go from here. I bought 10% of Linux platforms. We're making money. I should probably get rid of it, but I won't do that. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Sir, my basket's this big, okay? It's this big. All I can't even fit an egg in there. It's like a 10% of an egg. Year-to-date tax. I mean, I'm looking at that. I don't know if I want to take a loan on something. We have credit. We have a line of credit with the bank. So I could take a line of credit to buy more stock. I don't know, because we only have 32 million in cash. I feel like at some point I want to sell, but then I'm like, I only have 10% of Linux. I want to own it all one day. So I don't want to sell any of my Linux, especially when the price is going up. DVD, I have no debt. Can you buy call options? I don't know what that is, but yeah, sure. Like you can do everything in this game. You can now. I think it's the best way to do it? No. So there's buy, sell, short, cover, buy bond, sell bond, Buy LGov, buy that. There's call, sell call, put, sell put, advertise operations of different kinds. Buy fruit, or is that buy futs? You can go buy futs. Yeah, we can sell futs. We can short futs. I short futted your mom last night. Cover fut, and then I covered fut. Buy com, sell com. We can buy crypto, sell crypto. We can buy C-futs. All right. And now, if you've ever bought futs, you know what C-futs are. Buy futures, probably. Sounds good. Borrow, repay, prepay, advance, swaps, T-bills. Charge the bank. Change the bank. Oh, it says on the right side. I didn't even notice that on the right side. It does say what everything actually, the real name is. Sell physical commodity, buy physical commodities. Yeah, buy commodity futures, sell commodity futures, short commodity futures. Let's see. Resign as CEO, elect yourself as CEO. When can I elect myself CEO of Linux? Change bank. We can change law firm up here. I don't even know what law firms there are. We can probably change law firm and then buy the law firm. Public stock offering, private, you can start a company. That's what I'm saying. Like there's enough in this game. I'm willing to like patiently learn it over 5 years or so. Well, so the game, it was, I don't know. Let's take a look. It was 100% public owned because it was the start of the game. Am I still? I don't know. Am I the only one? There is no CEO. Shareholders. It is me. It's me and the public. So yeah. Can I become CEO now? I want to become CEO. We need a CEO. Scroll to zoom and drag the pan. Click a node to navigate. Federal Reserve ends tight money policy, lowers rates. I don't know. I don't know how you do the CEO thing. Where was that command? Where'd that go? Decrease earnings, increase earnings, set advisory fee, list bank loans, buy all, freeze all loans. Yeah, because you can start a bank. Buy subprime mortgages, sell subprime mortgages, transport the year to 2009. Harassing lawsuit. Spread rumors. Capital contribution. Start a new company. Green mail. Whatever that is. I don't know. Merge with viewed company. Browse for sale items. Like go on eBay? Tax-free liquidation. Resign as CEO. Elect yourself as CEO. Elect. Sorry, you don't get the job. You will need to obtain voting control of Linux platforms in order for its board of directors to select you as CEO of the company. Perhaps you should try applying for CEO president of a company you control. I don't control it enough, chat. Sorry. Sad times. I just wanted to become... Let's see. Let's go to the market. What else can we buy here? Restaurants, packaged food. I don't know what I would switch to right now, so I'm going to dig around with this for a minute, but I'll try to, I don't know. Tire and rubber. Ride hard tires. I love it. I'm sorry, but some of the names are so good. Freaking ride hard tire. Micro shaft. Just let me be CEO real quick, please. Exactly. Korean tire, Carver tire and rubber. Carver tire and rubber. Packaged goods. Ajax Mills. Alpen Chocolate. Pies and Cakes Inc. Crestone Soup. Second Best Foods. Sucrose Cereal Corp. Harmless Meats. You know, I don't believe them. I think they're Rubber Chicken Inc. Fat Chips. Fat Chips Inc. Heinlein Swill. I want Harmless Meats because I don't believe them. I think they are quite harmful. Yeah, I don't know why that's so shifty though. I'm not a fan of that. Let's see. The stock price for Harmless Meats is $6.48 right now. Has a market cap of $2.5 billion. Shareholders? I guess when it comes to shareholders, it's... Oh, okay. Other companies will do it. Is that what that is? Another company? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Tiger Supermarkets, Beijing Brewing, House of Crabs Inc., Glastonbury Stevens, United Banana. What does United Banana do? The Greasy Pot? Wholesome Sugar. Wholesome Sugar. Bavarian Brewing, Dell Foods, Grupo Cerveza. Food and Agriculture Fund is what it's called. Food and Agriculture Fund. Food and Agriculture Fund is in the exchange trade funds industry. The ETF's investment strategy consists of making investments primarily in the following sector: food and beverage production, restaurants, supermarkets. Earnings trend. Earnings are not relevant for Food and Agricultural Fund, which is an exchange traded fund or investment company. Analysts stock rating buy. Control. The fund is managed by Urban Group Securities. Agra's industry information. The exchange traded funds industry consists of up to 20 investment funds that may invest in stocks, options, or commodity futures, plus T-bills. Each ETF is exempt from taxes as long as it pays out at least 90% of its net income from dividends and interest as regular dividends. Who's the Urban Securities industry securities brokers? Stock price is $93.63, a market cap of $187 billion. Cash flow's negative. Rubber chicken. No, fat chips. Give me fat chips. Nope, that was rubber chicken. You see, yeah, that's my one issue I would hope that they fix. Is, yeah, the UI is rough here. Like, I have to use the mouse buttons to actually get it on the thing I want to click on. It's kind of a little on the shifty side. I don't know. Okay. I don't do that kind of thing. Packaged foods industry is maturity. Let's see. I don't know. We'll just let this go and see what happens while I look at other stuff. What are you? Boom. Who are you? So we can click on that. That's nice. I like the ticker. You can click on it. If you hover over it, it stops. I guess that's good. What are you? You are mediocre. What is this? Osaka Fire Insurance is in the insurance industry. What are you doing? You're up 37%. Bank Nippon is in the banking industry. Well, that makes sense. What do you do? Atlantic Life and Casualty, all the insurance and banks. Are we the Wolf of Wall Street yet? Not quite. Gordon Gekko is one of our competitors, though. Let's see. Newbies Online is in the internet service content industry. Noob, and Newbies Online. What else was in there? Triple X Web Corp, Mindless Network, Newbies Online, Cyclops Corporation, Auction Line Inc., Ebazar, CompuSuck, InfoSift, PCNet Corp, Unet Inc., Nutscape Corp, Microshaft Network, Fastbuck Travel, Allweb Inc., Ignoble.com, Up for Grabs Inc., Online Inc., CompuSuck. I think they're bye. Let me check something here. Is the 1.0 version now? It is out now. 1.0 is okay. 1.0 version's out then. Yes? Yes. 1.0's out. 1.0's out. Okay, we'll probably switch over to this early then. Yeah. So I think we'll switch to this. I'm gonna keep this game though. Yeah. This will be a good game to like. I think this will be a good game for me to play off stream and have it going where it's one of those things where I really don't have to do much because I don't know what's going on. But like I can just let it run and see what happens. Like I can buy a few stocks and then I can slowly start trying to do new things and yeah. I think this is a really good game for me to play it that way. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'll be happy with that. And then I'll see if I can make myself the CEO of Linux platforms at some point. Now, the question is, there we go. Okay, no, okay. There we go. Enter a name for your saved game. Dingus. I think we're gonna go ahead and jump to Hotel Architect right now, Jack, because yeah, we might as well. It's 1.0 and stuff. Yeah, and that I know I'm gonna play Hotel Architect for at least a couple hours, probably more at this point. Yeah, been waiting for this since last year to learn the stock market, but I don't have a single idea how I'm gonna figure it out. I honestly, as far as figuring this game out, okay, so there's the help section. So, I mean, you read through this, you're going to get some information. I think the problem with this is it's a lot of reading. Like, they give you a lot of information. Look at this. This is just the freaking menu, chat. Chapter 10. So I think what this comes down to is this is one of those games where you pick and choose, learn parts at a time. All right. Like, I'm not going to learn all of this. I'm not going to sit here and try to read all this and remember all this. And like, I'm not trying to pass the freaking bar exam and become a lawyer. Or the, you know, now the stock market equivalent of that. Okay. I'll put it that way. You have to pass some kind of exam. I don't know what it's called, right? To be a stockbroker, you have to pass some kind of exam and shit, don't you? Yeah. So I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to learn all the shiznits. But, you know, maybe learning certain things at a time and then trying to do that in the game and learning that way. But yeah, I mean, look at this. This is insane. Look at the, by the way, chat. Wait. You want to look? Here's introduction, chapter 1 of the introduction. And then you get to chapter 2 of the introduction down here in the, getting started, chapter 2. Here's the best thing. This is the best thing. After the introduction, they then put this. No one likes to buy or download a computer program and face hours of poring over complex user manuals to get it properly installed so it can be used. Once you have launched however, if you are not a stock market junkie or a person who is familiar with corporate finance and investment concepts, you may find all the financial terminology and complex tools and transactions Wall Street Raider lets you engage in to be somewhat bewildering. If so, you will find this strategy manual a very useful primer. A primer. Chat. This is a primer. This is a primer. This would take me 10 streams to read through. It's a primer. For Windows XP? Vista? Haven't heard those for a while. Win 7, 8, 10, 11 based personal computers. That's glorious. We suggest that you read chapters 1, 2, and 3 of the manual before beginning to play Wall Street Raider. The remainder of the manual is made available as reference material only for those who wish to use more sophisticated and aggressive techniques. Okay, there we go. And honestly, I think that kind of sums it up, which is kind of what I'm saying. Is I think you know, maybe take what they said, read the first few parts or whatever, and then use the rest of this as kind of, hey, I want to know about this one very specific thing. I want to know what exactly do you mean when you're talking about passive investing? I'm going to go learn about that, right? How do I monopolize? I want to try to monopolize an industry. How do I do that? So I think it's learn a little bit of the game at a time. I think that's what it comes down to, which I'm cool with. I will do that. We're gonna jump really. I wasn't gonna do this until later this afternoon, but we're gonna jump to this now. It's been one of those days. Look, as much as I'm interested in that game, it's not a very good stream game right now. So thank you for those who hung out through it. Have hung out through everything today, because everything's a mess today. But this is 1.0 release. It just hit 1.0. So we're going to check it out. I know this game's ready to go. Oh, Subnautica 2's ready to go too. That's fine. Yeah. Listening to you try to hostile takeover of Linus was amusing. Linus had nothing to do with it. Thank you very much. No Linus in this world. All right. It was Linux Industries. No, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. We got a branded content this. Okay, that's updated. What else was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna update YouTube for the 10th time today. Hotel architect paid promotion. All right, we'll save that. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. You know what I'm gonna do before this though? I know we're between ad breaks or whatever, but let me go do the Tinkle Winkle thing here. You know what? Yeah, because my GPU was acting wonky. That's why the animation was that way. I tested this out this morning. It was fine. But now it's had the update. I wonder if something happened with the update. I might have to go over to Windows for it if that's the case. I haven't set up Sunshine with the new internet on Windows. It is, let me lower this stuff down and see if that impacts. Yeah, no, I tested this morning. It was fine. So, there's something's up. Like, this is legit. Instantly, full video RAM is being used and GPU's at 82%. What's going on, Shoddy? I might have to go over to Windows and see how it goes there. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say there's something. You know what? Let me do this. It might be. No, this feels Linuxy related to me. It just does. It feels Linuxy related to me. Definitely does. Which is why I'm willing. Let me go over to Windows if needed. But here's the thing, it's rated is because it's been in early access. It's rated as being playable and well for. There we go. All right, say I just needed to change Proton. There we go. We're good. That's much smoother. That's much better on my GPU right there. All right, chat, we're good. That was a little slow, but yeah. Nope, it got slow again. God damn it. Interesting. Let me mess with Proton version 1 or 2 more times, and I'll go over to Linux. What if I did what I already did? Probably wouldn't work. I'm guessing if I did what I already did. No, DeLubo, I am digging that game. It's just not the best for stream right this second. It just isn't. It's gonna be slow to learn. There's nothing really to watch. And so with me not knowing that game and having 5 billion things to learn, that's not a good stream game. I can sit there and try my damnedest to try to make it interesting and fun. And I was enjoying just doing little dumb things, but I can only share that enjoyment so much. It doesn't necessarily make it the most interesting thing. So maybe I'm going to keep the game and I'm going to play it and I'm going to slowly learn it. Will I ever stream it again? I don't know. Maybe not. The second I do something like this, boom. All right, I'll have to go to Windows. So yeah, because if I remember, I checked. It says playable. It's not certified for it. It does say playable though. Okay, chat. Well, bear with me for a minute while I switch over to Windows. Good old Winders. Yes, you can close that. It's fine. Close the whole window. There's only so many meme hostile Gorbatrigos that even chat wonder. But there was none. Yeah, so what I'm curious about Windows here is, am I going to have to mess with things with the new internet or not? With sunshine. To get sunshine to work after the new internet, I had to go in, and it took me a little while to figure this out yesterday. I had to go in and because I didn't think of it right away. Let me tell you, I had to go in to the PCs, the CachyOS. I had to go into the firewall and clear out the old IP and put in the new IP. And then sunshine would work. It just popped up in Moonlight right now, but it shows locked as well. So well, I don't think it's gonna be my friend. I don't think it's gonna be my friend. I gotta wait for stuff to start up here. Although it didn't notice it right away, so there it's gotta be reading it. It's true, it did pick it up instantly. But why is it locked? Please enter. Oh, I gotta. Oh, okay, yeah, I gotta do that. I forgot. I gotta pair it. Yes. Proceed to localhost, please. Let's just hope I remember what this is. Crappers. Hey, I remembered my login. Let's see, 1185. Device name, Cringer, Windows hell, Windows sucks. Do. Windows sucks. No, we'll just go with plain Windows sucks. Yeah, that one's Windows sucks. That is its nickname now. Change it from Cringer to Windows sucks. I demand it. No dilling, no dallying. Oh my God, stupid Ask Gemini. I don't want to ask Gemini nothing. Stop telling me to ask Gemini questions. I don't know this Gemini. I should probably get Benefits stream off of my channel or off of my browser right now. We don't want that. Let me pop chat out. Hey, the chat, I see you again. How you doing? Pop out the chat. Okay, so is this gonna work then? It looks like this is gonna work. All right, that's good. So, lesson learned. Linux is super cautious about IP changes and stuff like that, and Windows is like, we don't care. It's fine. Whatever happens, happens. So it makes it really easy to switch back over. There is that. All right. Let me get this stuff open. Get Turbo for 15% off. Why am I Crunchyroll drop? Oh, I'm getting ads at the top of chat. F you, dude. Oh, okay. Can we stop with this crap popping up all over the place, Twitch? I don't want ads while I'm trying to do crap in the middle of my stream. Thank you very much. By the way, today's stream is sponsored by the fine folks who made Hotel Architect. Thank you to them. I do appreciate it. Our stream comrade. Yeah. Let me get things fixed. Oh wait, let me get the game going, installed. Hotel Architect. Hotel. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Well, here. I'll fix this first. Moonlight. Let me fix it. Okay, that's fixed. Let me go into settings, downloads. Turn that off. We never need that ever again. Install. Yes, right there. Stop with the updates. Install this. Okay, there you go. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm in Windows. We're not going to see anything happen. Why? Because my Steam in Windows is a mess. And it doesn't show me. See, there we go. We didn't see a thing. It does it, but it doesn't tell me. that it doesn't. It does not like to do that. Nope, nope. No, can you go away? Discord thing. Go away, Discord thing. Thank you. Okay. This is nice and smooth. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. Okay. Can I go pee now? We have 6 minutes till the ad break. I'm gonna do. Technically, I wasn't gonna start the sponsor segment for another hour, so I feel comfortable going to take a tinkle break at the beginning of this chat. Sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna go tinkle real quick, all right, and then we'll get going when I get back, and then we'll have an ad break. But I'll be right back. Give me a minute. All right. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. I need that button and that button.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, let's get the AC going. Do. Snack break, do. While we're at it. All right, chat. Last game of the day, I promise. Oh my. I promise. We're back. Campaign? Oh, we're going worldwide for our hotels, huh? Worldwide for our hotel action. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so Gothenburg, Centauri, Paris, St. London, New York, Vegas, London, Black Forest. Okay, well, I guess we're starting here, eh? We're gonna say it this way, just because it'll drive somebody. Gothenburg. We're gonna say it that way. I don't know. I feel like somebody. No, that's not how you say it. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine, fine, fine. Wait, is that matching up and everything? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's good. All right, chat. Check out the game. Oh wait, the bot. That's what I forgot. The Autobot. Exclamation point Hotel Architect. We're gonna get into the full sponsored segment here now. Let's do the thing properly. If I can click on this and get it done, there we go. All right, Jimmy's on. Yeah. Exclamation point Hotel Architect. There's a banner down below too. Jimmy will do it himself, but clicky the linky, okie dokie, and go check out the game. It hit 1.0 today, and for the next 2 weeks, 23% off on the price. And this game's been through early access, has pretty positive freaking rating going through early access, so I'm assuming it's pretty solid release here. I think so. I do. But yeah, thank you Wired Production for sponsoring the stream today. I get a non-secure warning for that link. Might just be me though. Works fine for me. Yeah, I don't know. I click it and it takes me to a Steam page, so. I'm sorry that you have strict settings for your thing. There's not much I can do about that. Sorry. It's okay. It takes you to a Steam page. It is a tracking link. It's gonna count the number of people who click it, most likely. And it tells them that you came from my channel. That kind of thing. Okie dokies. Let's see. Gothenburg became famous for its shipyards and fishing industry. Today, the city is known for its many green spaces and abundance of gyms. Gyms? There's a lot of guys named Jim in Gothenburg? Do we have any Swedes who can confirm that there's a lot of guys named Jim in Gothenburg? Because according to this game, a lot of there's an abundance of gyms. Lots of gyms? Okay, thank you. Max floors 2. Lot size 16 by 16. Temperature is medium. Is it though? I feel like it's Sweden. 90% of Gothenburgers are named Glenn. Never met a Swede not named Jim. Well, you guys are contradicting each other all day. Guest types. Okay, well, we don't know those yet, but that's fine. We'll get to know them. To see all rewards that can be unlocked at this location, continue, load game, new scenario. Play and complete objectives to unlock new scenarios and rewards. Continue from your most recent save. I don't have one.
Psst. I'm over here now. Click on my chat bubble to begin.
Wait. We're on version 1. Okay. Campaign. I mean, you let me continue. I just wanted to know why it was continue when I've never played this game until right now. I just wanted to see what happened with continue. Sorry, I just checking it out. New scenario then. Standard. Okay. Hotel name. Oh, I get to name it. Wait. Can I make it a Motel 63? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. What do we got? Motel 63 it is? Yeah, you want to go with Motel 63? All right, we'll do Motel 63. Motel 63. Does this game let you do outside entry rooms? I mean, to have a proper motel. Get that proper motel feel. I need outside entry rooms.
Ahoy there!
Doesn't look like it
So,
though.
you want to try your luck in the hotel business?
Sure.
Say no more. My name is Anna.
Hey,
a
Anna.
self-proclaimed hotel guru and business coach, and I'm here to assist you in achieving your ambitious goals. Let me start by welcoming you to the Swedish West Coast. The area is brimming with
West Coast,
backpackers
best
and
coast.
sporties, making these guest types your top priority. Since this is your very first hotel, I will guide you through the basics before presenting you with the main objectives. Let me know when you're ready to begin.
I'm ready to begin right now.
Psst, I'm over here now. Click on my chat bubble to begin.
Motel gym. Oh, I should have gone with that. Wait, what? Psst, I'm over here. Click. Okay.
Let's start by learning how to navigate your hotel. Try moving the camera to explore the location.
Okay, I've done all the things.
Well done.
Okay.
Now try rotating the camera.
Did it?
Lastly, you can also zoom
Got it.
in and out. Great job. I think you now know how to move around.
Yep. Because my hips don't lie.
As you may have noticed,
Like
there's
Shakira.
a lack of bedrooms in this hotel. So let's start by building a brand new one. To create a new structure, you need to build a foundation. Click on the highlighted icon at the bottom of your screen and drag out a foundation in the marked area.
Got it. I'm a
Perfect.
champ.
Now we want to split the room into two. Let's drag out some inner walls. Well done.
All right.
Let's make sure people can access the new rooms by adding doors.
From the
Place
outside?
2 singular doors of your choosing on the highlighted areas.
No, not from the outside is what you're saying. Okay.
Nice. You may be wondering why your new masterpiece is glowing blue.
They won't stop
that's
yapping.
because the structure is still a blueprint awaiting construction. Time to call some workers to carry out your plans.
Okay.
To call in construction workers, click on the highlighted icon at the bottom left and choose a group size. Bigger groups are more expensive, but get the work done faster.
That's just like
For
in
this amount of
Vegas.
work, I would suggest
Well,
calling
outside of
the
Vegas.
medium-sized group.
Medium-sized group. That's what we did outside of Vegas. 6 workers. Call-in fee $1,000, 90 an hour. Well, it's cheaper than Nevada, that's for sure.
Good choice. Shortly after you call in construction workers, they'll arrive in a vehicle just outside of your hotel.
Just like in Vegas.
For as long as you have unfinished construction tasks on the property, the workers will automatically fetch material from the truck and, task by task, finish all of the work.
Okay. Call in construction workers. No, okay, I did. I gotta unpause. There we go. Wait, I thought the truck was gonna stay there. Oh, those are the construction workers. I'm sorry, I thought that guy who just was outside was a construction worker. My bad, I was wrong. The construction workers are clearly construction workers. Silly of me to not realize that. Sir. Oh man, this looks right up my alley. No, this is a hotel game. It's right up your hallway. Okay? Get it right. Thank you. All right. There's garbage can. Hey, it's garbage day. Well, yeah, garbage day. Even in the game, it's garbage day. Chat, I am gonna say this is the best I felt all day. Finally, I've turned on a game in which I'm like, this will be fine. I'll be good here for the next few hours. I'll be good here for the next few. We're all good now. I think we're all good. Look, not that I'm unhappy with trying what I've been trying this today, but I feel like I'm much more relaxed all of a sudden. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, on we go. Can we make a CD alley? Wait, I don't know. I'm curious to. We'll get into what you can and can't build, I guess. What's going on, Jafar? How you doing? Did I have no say in the decoration? Or maybe I did and I just didn't notice. I don't know. Or maybe for this tutorial purpose, they just they picked for me. I do like they put up the bricks and then they cover it with the wallpaper. Or the outside paneling.
The structure is complete. But did you notice your workers spent valuable time moving to and from their trucks to fetch materials? I have a solution to that.
Narcotics? What, huh?
To make the construction process more efficient, you can place out material sites near your blueprint.
Oh.
This will reduce the travel distance needed to fetch new materials.
Okay then.
So, before continuing with the bedroom, let's place some material.
There you go.
Excellent. The next step
Interesting
is to customize
mechanic.
the floor and walls of the new rooms. Choose your preferred surface materials and place them in the highlighted areas.
I want sunny wallpaper. What? No? Oh, I have to do the floor first. My bad. I want cobblestone. I want this carpet. I want this blue carpet. Give me this blue carpet in each room. There you go. What's that? Oh, you can just shift and click everything. Okay, that's pretty good. There. You happy? Shift, click. There you go. I did it. Now let me do the wall. Okay, can I do this though? Nice. Nice.
Ah, nice. The rooms are now
I
far more
said
interesting.
nice. She copied me. No, I'm not, Slickson. Listen, it's a reasonable, cynical viewpoint. I'm not gonna, be unhappy that somebody would have that thought, because I get it. But, no. No, it's a game that's been through early access, has good reviews. It's my type of game for the most part, I suppose, and so, yeah, I'll enjoy it. And it'll make for a decent stream game. Yeah. I'm confident in all of that. Confident. Where are you guys going? Wait. You're still going out to the truck. They're still going out to the truck, though. Is it normal to apply wallpaper? Yeah, what do you mean? Of course it is.
Now it's time to actually designate your new rooms as bedrooms. This is called zoning.
Okay, zoning. Wait, where? Oh, okay.
By zoning
okay.
an area,
Had to
you
pop up the
unlock
thing.
zone-specific functionality and items. Zoning also helps guests and staff to know what kind of activities are to be expected in certain areas. Well done. However, the red warning icon pulsating above the bedrooms is indicating the zone is lacking required items. The highlighted section to the right shows which required items are missing.
Single
Click
bed
on the
wardrobe
section
case
or
stand.
the items button. This menu shows you all the items available to buy. You can sort and filter items using the buttons above the list or by clicking on a zone within your hotel. Try buying and placing the missing items in your bedrooms now.
No orange bed? I wanted orange, but I guess I'll go with purple. And one of these things. Got it. Demand backpackers. So there's backpackers, sporty sunbathers, business brat, and upper crust. Upper crust, them posh peoples. Services, discount, a lot of things
Splendid.
going on here. Shared bathrooms, ooh. That's why it's the Motel 63, my friend. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hey, you have construction workers hanging around, not working. At times like this, when you don't have any work for them, they will just stroll around, costing you money. Send them home immediately.
Send home construction workers. Oh, okay. Click there. That sends them home. Gotcha. You can tell a guy is decorating this hotel. Yeah, I got called a guy.
That's better. Only call in construction workers when you really need them.
That's much better than what I get called around home. My kids usually call me little bitch. No. I'm sorry. That was a good joke, though. I enjoyed that one. That one made me laugh. Okay. That's better. Only calling construction workers when you really need them. Okay.
As you may have noticed, beds are delivered without sheets and towel holders without towels. Trust me, this is something you want to take care of quickly if you want to keep your guests happy.
I want to hear them say that. The problem is you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Neither my wife or I raised our children to not cuss. We didn't do that. We didn't do that. But they don't really do it. They don't like it. Both of them. It's the weirdest thing. I don't understand my children. I don't get them. I don't have a problem with them not doing it, but yeah, I'm just saying, it's just, it's weird that they don't even do it a little bit. Like, I've heard my daughter say, maybe 3 times in her whole life, I've heard her say something, and usually when she does, she will, apologize beforehand. Trust me, I don't cuss that. I cuss occasionally. I don't cuss that much around them, though. Never have. I don't know. It's just weird that, but like I said, that we never taught them not to. It's never, no. I mean, the normal little kid thing. Don't say that. That's bad. Or, don't say that when you're a kid. It's that kind of thing, I guess. Because the wife and you do, yeah. It's gotten easier. I won't drop an F-bomb around them, though. Yeah.
To deliver fresh sheets and towels to your guests, you need to set up a proper laundry chain. For this, you need a laundry room and cleaners. Therefore, it is now time to hire your first staff member.
Avidin, I get a whole lot of emails. I can't tell you, man. And honestly, in Twitch chat is probably not the best. In Twitch chat, while I'm in a sponsored segment, probably not the best time or place to. Yeah. What, you're telling me to kick you out of Discord? What? I'm confused as what's going on. That account got hacked. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. I got you. I'll look into it. Yeah. I'll look into it. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, if it's about an email though, and you want to follow, the best thing is to do a follow-up email. It'll get highlighted most likely because it'd be a second one from you. No, I appreciate it, Avin. Thank you. I can kick all out if I want. To deliver fresh sheets and towels to your guests, you need to set up a proper laundry chain. For this, you need a laundry room and cleaners. Therefore, it's now time to hire your first staff member.
Follow the highlighted windows to inspect your prospecting candidates. All candidates have a certain experience level and unique attributes that will affect the quality of their work. Hire a cleaner of your choosing.
Doobie 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 doo. No. Is that? Yeah, do that. Yeah. No, I don't see anything. I don't know. Oh. No, don't do that. Okay, well now that's all a mess. Yeah, I don't see you there. I don't know. They even do that with a shame. Wait, what? Oh, the parents. Follow the highlighted windows to inspect your prospecting candidates. All candidates have a certain experience level and unique attributes that will affect the quality of their work. Hire a cleaner of your choosing. Down here, cleaner. Okay. We can also get receptionist, maintenance, chef, waiter, bartender, bellhop, and a croupier. Is that groupie? A groupie's a fish. All right. So is that like a fish? A croupier? A groupie? You know? Say no. Probably not, huh? Anyways, cleaner. Higher cost $161, salary $107 a day. Their name is Shiny McClean. This is Jimmy Newsheet. I do like the names. Mary Shinewell. Jimmy. I might have to go for Jimmy. But I kind of like the name Shiny McClean better, so I might have to go that way. And he's a nerd. May gain extra experience points when completing a task. Sheet champion. Makes beds faster than other cleaners. Loses extra energy when performing tasks containing guest interactions. Works more quickly but needs more breaks. May gain extra, more resilient against circumstances. Yeah, we're going with Shiny McClean, more resilient. Always do that. Shiny McClean it is. We just drop him. There you go, Shiny.
There you go. Cleaners work all over your hotel,
Sammy smoking
so there's
break.
no need to assign them to any particular zone. Besides doing laundry, cleaners make sure to help keep rooms, floors, and items clean.
Okay.
As with all staff, when cleaners complete a task, they will receive experience points, XP,
Okay.
that add up to reaching higher skill levels. High-level staff generally perform better and are more appreciated among guests. Low-skilled staff, although sometimes necessary, may cause havoc.
Havoc's good.
Another important part of your staff is the maintenance personnel. They will help you repair and maintain items and water your plants. Hire one of the maintenance candidates.
Hey, chat. Swedish people, do you have refrigerators just for grapes? Why is there a grape fridge? What is that about? Hire the maintenance candidates. Repairella Mechanics. We do not. Oh, okay. George Handyman. Amelia Wrenchwell. Energetic show-off. Juggles and does tricks. Guests may find it impressive, but tasks may take longer. Energetic and caffeine addict. Fast worker, but becomes sluggish when forced to work. Extrovert. Tasks containing guest interactions do not cost as much. Solitary work drains energy. Seldom makes mistakes, but works a bit slower. I'm going with Amelia Wrenchwell. Energetic and show off.
Good choice. While you're at it, you're also going
Oh,
to
it's
meet
a water thing.
receptionist.
I thought it looked like a
Receptionists
chainsaw to
handle
me for
guest
some
bookings
reason.
and complaints.
Is that like a wine grape fridge? Maybe double? I don't know. It just calls it a wine
Receptionists
fridge.
do not work
or a
across
grape
the
fridge.
entire hotel, but instead within specific zones you assign to them.
Okay.
Let's hire a receptionist and assign them to the reception zone.
Receptionist Oliver Salute. Or we can mispronounce it and call him Oliver Salut. Benedict Balpen. Martina Pen. Wait, ball pen. Caffeine addict and positive. Positive and techno dinosaur. When interacting with machines, this worker fails tasks more often than normal. Kind-hearted. All right, Oliver Salut it is. Oliver Salut. Okay, Oliver Salut it is. There you go, buddy.
Excellent. Rooms will be available for booking once you have established a functioning reception zone with an assigned receptionist.
Okay.
This means you will soon notice guests arriving to your hotel.
Gotcha.
Ta-da! You've just
Whack-a-stub.
landed your first guest booking and earned your very first reward. Exciting times are afoot.
I already have 2 feet though.
Since we're on the topic of rewards, why not check out all of the objectives and fabulous rewards this location has to offer?
Okay. Wait, do what? Do this? Oh,
Here
this
you have
right
an
here.
overview of all objectives available in this scenario. Bonus objectives are not mandatory to complete the mission, but they come with great rewards that may benefit you in the future.
Fish head hat. Get an overall guest review score of at least 75%. Minimum 25 reviews. A helmet. Reach a total of 100 check-ins. Hotel sign. Get at least 3 hotel stars. Cool.
Now back to focusing on your hotel.
Uh-huh.
As guests have started to arrive, we should make sure to offer activities they will enjoy. Different guest types enjoy different activities and items. In Gothenburg, we specifically aim to please backpackers and sporties.
Oh, okay, there is a shower there. All right, I was gonna say there's no shower here, but they have a shower in there the shower is like a toilet cubicle. Can you imagine running into a bathroom like that? You're like, I gotta go, I gotta poop, I gotta poop. You run in, it's the only one open. The other ones are occupied-o. You run in and boom, it's a shower, not a toilet. What do you do, Jat? Do you go anyways and try to wash it down the drain? Dude, looks like I'm pooping in the shower. Well, no, that is a public restroom. You will get yourself arrested. Different guest types enjoy different activities and items.
Let's buy a whack-a-stub machine, as backpackers really love these. I also recommend buying a boxing machine to please your sporties. Place these items in the reception.
Whack a stub. And a what? One of these? Boxing machine? Is that what they said? Got it. That guy's a sporty? Or no, that's my mechanic. This guy's a sporty. No, it's a backpacker, I mean, sorry. Poor receptionist has to listen to people playing games. What are these people? Backpackers. Oh, okay.
Sabada.
Joe Forever Walk. Bellevue Timberland. Evelyn Blue. Oh, I gotta call in workers. My bad. I was just completely, yeah. Come on in, workers. Waffles dump. What? No pretzel cam, no waffle cam.
Awesome. Now let's move over to a crucial part of most hotels, the restaurant.
Okay.
As you can see, your hotel has a restaurant zone already, but to serve food, you will need to prepare it in a kitchen. Let's create a kitchen right next to the restaurant. Start by moving the sofa that blocks the room entrance. Press and hold to lift it up, then click again to drop it.
We're gonna leave the sofa in the kitchen? I'm liking
Nice.
this kitchen.
You can pick up and move any character in the same way, but be warned, some of them won't appreciate being tossed around all the time. Make sure you have enough space for all kitchen items. We can do that by demolishing that inner wall to create one big room.
Oh.
Great. Let's wait for your construction workers to finish the demolition.
Okay. Bringing in a hammer.
That's more like it. Let's zone a kitchen in your new, spacious area.
Can do, will do.
Next, you need to compose a dinner menu for the restaurant. Open the dinner menu by selecting the restaurant zone and following the window on the right.
Dinner menu.
This is your dinner menu. Here you choose which dishes are available for guests to order. Different guest types prefer different dishes, and their overall opinion of your menu will be displayed to the right. Since backpackers and sporties are common in this location, let's choose pea soup as your first dish. Good value and healthy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with pea soup.
Spot on.
Thank
to the
you.
left of the menu,
150
you can see which
bucks.
items are needed within the linked kitchen.
We're gonna
to
be
able
rich.
To prepare all of the dishes on the menu. Now close the menu and install required items in the kitchen.
What's it take to make a bowl of pea soup? Like 10 cents? Water and peas. We're gonna make 150 bucks a bowl. I like it. There's a reason I don't eat the hotel restaurant. What am I doing? We're putting a little thing in there. Okay, here's the filters. That's what I wanted. Kitchen filters. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Kitchen filters. I like filters. Filters much better. Narrow down things. All right, put that there. Put that there. You didn't tell me I was gonna build so much. I would have brought in more than 2 workers. Come on, man. What is this, pantry? Oh, I guess it's bags of stuff, huh? First I thought it was just like big giant jugs of oil. I guess that would be, this is Gothenburg. I guess when we get to New York and in Las Vegas, we'll have, the kitchen will be filled with big giant gallons of oil to cook with. We gotta do all that deep frying. Deep fat frying, deep fat frying. I got everything right. Yeah. We'll speed that up a little since I only brought in 2 workers. Oops. We're going to be there soon the way things are going. Maybe. This is a Panera hotel. A Panera. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Is that a Panera Bread version of a hotel?
Nice.
Hire a waiter.
Now you just need to hire a chef and a waiter to prepare and serve the dishes. You know what to do.
A chef. Rebecca Redmeat to make pea soup. Elizabeth Green to make pea soup seems a little more plant proficiency. There you go. Avant-garde vegan. Plant-based dishes cost no energy to prepare. Seems good with pea soup. Loses more energy than normal when preparing meat or seafood though. This chef has a high probability of creating exquisite dishes when the key ingredient is plant-based. Oh, I like that. I might have to hire that. Stephanie Cook. Meat master. Stephanie's a meat master, huh? Bar lover. We're gonna go with Elizabeth Green because of that plant proficiency. There we go. And I need to hire a waiter. Penny Notepad. Bar lover, energetic, kind-hearted, probably good. Joe McNotes. Extrovert. And Gabriel Dish Carry. Shouter? No, we don't want a shouter. Talk so loudly that it affects the noise level negatively. And so, no, I don't want my waiter being a shouter. So you want the pea soup, okay? No, we're gonna avoid that one.
Lovely.
We're gonna let that
I'm
one
sure
go.
your restaurant will turn out great. Now, you're probably getting sick of me, but don't worry. I'll soon leave you to let you run wild. But before doing so, I must show you cool ways to expand your business. Ready to level up? Da-da-ba.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna flat out say this. I underestimated this game. I understand this is a sponsored segment. They probably don't want me to hear me say this. I don't know. But I underestimated this game so far. Like, I'm surprised by a lot of the animations and a little depth. It's got more to it than I thought. Like, she's sitting there friggin' setting the tables with dishes and stuff. I didn't expect that kind of thing, right? Look at her. Look at her setting the tables. Like, there's more, there's little touches. I'll say that. I'll put it that way. I've seen more little touches than I would have expected.
I think your building needs a whole new floor.
Okay.
The first step would be to build a staircase.
The first step would be to make some steps. I see what we did there. Those kind of stairs? Nah. We're gonna go with those ones. I like those.
Okay, as the staircase is on its way, let's move to the floor above.
Where do we do that? Right there, I see it. Boom.
Excellent. Adding new floors is a great way to expand your hotel without
It makes a
increasing
hole
its
in the roof
footprint.
when you do it.
This enables you to add more space to accommodate more guests in other zones. Drag out a foundation in the marked area.
Just a normal foundation. Okay.
And just like that, I would say you have now grasped the basics of becoming a successful hotel entrepreneur.
Exactly, Jakazi.
And my work here is done. However, don't worry, I may check in once in a while to see how you're doing.
Oh, that's
Pardon
it?
the pun.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is there a hotkey for this? Is there like plus minus or page up, page? Okay, page up, page down works. Good. You don't like my rail-less stairs? My steep rail-less stairs? What is this? Employee break room? Looks like a break room. Break room, wash room, maintenance room. These are other guests. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 guest rooms at this point. So we're gonna want to do more up top. Okay, yeah.
Oh, before I go, I'd like to mention that you now have access to the following menus. Take a moment to explore these
Staff
features.
training.
They'll be essential on your journey. Now I'll leave you with the objectives needed to complete the scenario. Good luck.
Financial overview and upgrades. Ooh, upgrades. Upgrady gradies. Upgrady gradies. Do, but old peeps have frail bones. I mean, it's only one floor. Do. I mean, listen. If they happen to check in, take a bit of a fall, going up or down the stairs later that evening, and now they're spending the night in the hospital instead of their room, that means we can double book their room. And we make extra money. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Gym. Again with the gyms. Keep on charging. Restaurant. Yep. Larger construction truck. Speedy builders. Bigger loans. Additional loan. Credit champion. Trash and style. It is garbage day today. It's Thursday. Drying cabinet. Larger shelves. Do. All right, chop, little workers. Yeah, no, next time. I wish they'd told me to hire more than the 2 workers, though. Yeah, the first time they told me to hire the 6 workers. This last time they're like, oh, you got to put in these 2 machines. Why don't you hire workers? And then next thing you know, oh, and do this and do this and do this after I hire only the 2 workers. Come on now. Ooh, AC. Oh, a little cool air breeze coming my way. That was corporate telling you to get. No, nobody told me to get 2. They told me to get 6 on the first one. The second time they told me to get workers, they didn't tell me anything. So unless I'm corporate, I'm the one who decided on only the 2 because I didn't think they were going to build much. Customized surface. The wall's done. What kind of flooring do we want in here? What is this? This is like just a lobby area, right? Yeah. Why don't we go with, moss? That doesn't make sense for an interior upstairs room. So that's why we're gonna do it. That's why we're gonna do it. Yeah. Use AI to build the hotel instead. Wallpaper. Oh, look at that wallpaper. That's nothing screams. Oh yeah. Nothing screams fine hotel more than a mossy stone floor inside the hotel. And gradient yellow and green walls. I think we got a theme going. So you're the untrained employee who didn't know you needed more. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, is that done? Okay, we can cue this up now. Cue it up. Let's go. Go. Keep in mind, this is a sponsored segment, Chitty Chat. In case you didn't know, now you know. Exclamation point, Hotel Architect. Go check out the game. Did Jimmy do it? Jimmy did it a bit ago. Go check out the link. Game came out. Yeah, sorry. If you got super sensitive security settings on your link, click and apparently that link will take it off.
Your very first critic is about to check in. Critics are very important to please as they determine your star level.
Fabian Michelin. But for those of us who don't need to have super high security on our link clicking because we can trust ourselves, for those of you who can't trust yourselves because you click on anything willy-nilly, it's a perfectly safe link. It just takes you to the Steam page. Okay, there you I hope they add workshop support later and lower grids. And lower grids? What do you mean lower grids? What's that mean? Or free placement? Free placement would be cool. By lower grids, do you mean like underground? Lower levels? Is Steam really safe though? Not when it's hot. But it is, you know. Smaller grids? Ah. I constantly lose money after clicking on Steam links though. I also scan every QR code. There's save, right? Yeah, no, scan away. Randomly, yeah. You know those ones that you find just with no explanation sitting above a public toilet? Yeah, scan those ones every time. Okay, look what we have here. Okay, critics are important. Yeah.
When visiting your hotel, critics engage in activities similar to those
Yeah,
of
this is
regular
23%
guests,
off.
but
It's
are
on sale
also
for 2
granted
weeks.
access to
It
areas
just hit
typically
1.0.
reserved for staff. Compared to regular guests, critics will document everything carefully and leave you with a more detailed review.
More detailed review. Okay, next. That's it. Okay. I admit I kind of zoned her out for a second because I was concentrating on combing the beard. I can only do one thing at a time. Sorry, lady. So something about critic, and they're probably gonna leave a bad review because I don't know how to make them happy. That kind of thing. What is wrong there? Well, no, he's not a Michelin critic. His name is Michelin. All right, his name is Michelin. Build at least 6 bedrooms. We already have 4. Have your guests complete at least 10 gym workouts. Okay, so I gotta hire. We didn't hire that guy named Jim though, so we gotta hire somebody named Jim so they can work out with him. Have your first sporty guest check in. Sporty Spice, maybe. Have a staff member train a skill. Requires upgrade staff training. Elevator. Speedy builders. Where's the staff training thing? Where was that? It requires an upgrade, but I don't see that upgrade. Is it down here? Staff training's right there. Gotcha. Understood. How do I unlock the next tier? By doing this stuff? Increase your cash credit. I have 4 points to spend. I see. Additional loan. Speedy builders. Yes, give me a speedy builder. Oh, wait, that used 2 points? Oh, snappers. Trash and style. Drying cabinet dries washed laundry faster than a traditional drying rack. Larger shelves unlock sufficient or space efficient items in the laundry room. Okay. That's 1 point. That's 2 points. 1 point, 1 point. You're 2 points. 1 point for bigger loans. Additional loan. Credit chain. Okay, we'll go with drying cabinet and trash and style. Boom. There you go. Right on. What's this? Upgrades are divided into tiers and research using upgrade points. Each completed checkout grants 1 upgrade point for the corresponding tier. Ah, that's how you do it. All upgrades in the orange column to the left must be researched before you can research any upgrade in the next tier. Ah, okay. Points earned in advanced tiers may also be used to research upgrades for earlier tiers, but not vice versa. Points earned for completed tiers are transferred to earlier tiers if any upgrades remain available for research. Tier 1 is backpackers, Tier 2 is sporty spice, Tier 3 is sunbather, Tier 4 is brat, Tier 5 upper crust. Are those posh bastards? No, we like them, they're fine. Oh yeah. Chat, I'm going to start a sponsored segment. And an hour ago, right now. Okay? Okay. Look, chat. One of the few times, hang on. Now I've been distracted by my phone. Look. One of the few times I got them to play, I got them to do tug of war for an extended period of time. One of the few times. I don't know why my phone's showing this to me right now. Okay, I give up. Do. Yeah, because like Pretzel will do, like Waffles always goes to try to take her toys, and Pretzel will usually she'll like, okay, tug of war with you a little bit, but then Pretzel just lets go. I don't know if it's because it's no challenge to her, and so, or if she's just being nice, or if she's being, subordinate to her. I don't know which one it is, because there's plenty of times where I feel like Pretzel uses those stuffed animals or those unstuffed animals. I feel like there's plenty of times where she uses them as a distraction, knowing that she'll take it and go lay down with it, and then she can have like me to herself or whatever. Like Pretzel, like I'm pretty sure. So as dumb as I say Pretzel is sometimes, that's that one thing where I feel like it really comes off as like a devious move on her part at times. Like she does it on purpose. I'm going to go get them, because she will just at times she will randomly go pick up one of the unstuffed animals and just, oh, I'm gonna take this right up here. Oh, you want it? Oh, okay. I guess you can have it. And then she lays down next to me or something. And Waffles is so focused and zoned in. My wife yesterday. We're looking at Waffles in the backyard because my wife, Waffles is with me all the time. So she just doesn't necessarily see certain parts of her personality or some of her unique little quirks or traits as much as I do, right? So when I'm walking in the backyard and I have the dogs out in the backyard with me, these two anyways, Waffles just lays there with her soccer ball. She'll play with it on her own sometimes, but she a lot of the time, especially when it's warmer out like it is now, she just lays there with it and has her mouth on it, and she's ready to, react when I come walking towards her and challenge her for the ball, right? Because that's her game.
What? Whoa!
Jasseth! 63 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. 63 is the most glorious of all the numbers possible. So I appreciate it. 63. Nice. Yeah. Happy garbage day. So anyways, my wife's looking at her, and so Waffles is laying there, has this soccer ball that's, bigger than her head in front of her, and her mouth is on it. Her eyes are like half closed, and she's just, she has her mouth open as wide as she can. The soccer ball is a little low on air. That's how she grabs it. She makes them just the way she wants, gets just enough air out of them to squeeze them. But she just sits there on the soccer ball, just nonstop. And because of, and my wife made the comment, and I almost I'm like, I guess in a dog kind of way, maybe, because, and it wasn't meant in a negative way. I feel like this might come out in a negative way. It was just more because of her obsessiveness on certain things. One of those being her soccer ball, and her obsessiveness with her schedule and stuff like that. That's where where my wife flat out made the comment of, I feel like she's maybe a little autistic. And I'm like, maybe she has some of those traits, like just her, because she does. her schedule, she has to have, her schedule has to be kept. She is unhappy if I don't keep her schedule. I can get away with certain things, like she gets fed twice a day. She knows when that is, right? A lot of dogs do. I get that. But her first time, the afternoon one, she's okay if I don't take her out right away. But it does usually have to be done within an hour or so. But her night one, when she eats at night, I have to take her out instantly. As soon as she finishes, she needs to, if I don't take her out instantly, she is jumping all over me. We gotta go. Like, she's just freaking harassing me. And she's got me trained for it too. So I'm like, okay, let's go. And then she'll go out, especially if it's the sun's down. The sun's not always down because it's late because of the time of year now, but she'll go out and she just does one or two things. And this is the dog who goes outside and wants to stay outside all the time. But that final out after her second feeding, she goes outside, goes to the bathroom, maybe eats a little grass or something, and then she's right back to the door. And like, she'll be there waiting because now it's bedtime and we got to go to bed. I got to get back in that room and I got to go back. It's time I go to bed because it's nighttime. And she's obsessive with it. Meanwhile, Pretzel's just like, what the frack, man? It's night. I want to play. But yeah, she obsesses over that soccer ball. And she's insane with it. Okay, let's go up top, I guess, to build hotel rooms. Oh wait, we're still working on that. Dang nabbits. Can I call in more? Here, you guys go home. I'm gonna call in the bigger crew. No? No, okay, no. Okay, I need them to go home before I can call in other ones, I guess. I'm with her. It's good to keep a schedule. Oh yeah, no, I've never had a dog so obsessed about having a schedule. Okay, we're calling in the bigger one because I got work to do here, people. I got work to do. We're gonna do a foundation. Wait, how big were those rooms downstairs? 1, 2, 3, 4. They were 5? No, that's 4. I can't count apparently. 4 by 2. 4 by 2. How are you with soccer balls? It's a tough one. I don't know. They made me do it this way. I don't want to have it this way. Do. And then this side's all wonky and weird. What am I gonna do over here, man? It is non-symmetrical. What are they doing to me? Wait, is that gonna leave that middle wall up? Because I don't want that middle wall left up. No, that doesn't work. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I think I did that right, yeah. No, just tear it down. Don't worry about painting it. The painting's canceled. Cancel the painting. Can I cancel the painting? Cancel the painting. Cancel. Oh no. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead and paint. I don't know. Every guest complete at least 10 gym workers. Do I have a gym? I think I have to build a gym, yeah? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to build a gym somewhere. Maybe we can, like, borrow those people's house. Put a gym in there. Ask them if they got one. I, too, always paint my walls before I demolish them. Well, I mean, the game made me do it. You zip it. It's not like I'm, indecisive on what I want to do. That's what the game made me do for tutorial, okay? Tutorial. And so what if I do one of those construction things right here? Material site. Do that right there. Of course, we have to move that up here, but it'll be worth it because we got a lot of stuff to put down. Yeah, smash those walls. Smash them good. I like how there's railing up top on these stairs. How do you know they're all ass men? Some of them might be boob guys. You can't just stereotype them like that. That's ridiculous. Some of them might be leg guys. Or ladies, I should say. There's ladies too. Don't get trapped out there, okay? I'm just saying. There we go. That'll speed it up just a touch. Just a touch. Just a little bit. Okay, I gotta get that, yeah. That moss. This is 3 diamonds, man. People love this. Wow, we got this side done super fast. Chop chop, hosers, let's go. Slap down that interior mossy cobblestone floor. I'm gonna say it plays like Hotel Architect. Does it play like Prison Architect? Why would you pick Prison Architect? Because the word architect? Like, that's the main similarity, I guess. Of all the games you could have picked. Prison Architect and Hotel Architect. I mean, I guess. I mean, Cringer, a prison's just a type of a hotel. It's a free hotel. For the right people. I like to the cleaner mopping the moss as they build. Yeah, no, you gotta keep that moss. You gotta keep it clean. You gotta keep it clean. What's going on, Merlin? What's that? Morning. That is some fancy carpet. We'll do fancy carpet in bedrooms, though. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Doobie-doop-doop-doo. All right, as soon as I get... Oh, I haven't done the walls in this. That's why I got to do the walls. Shnikes. What are we doing? We going to do, like, bamboo panels? Was that what I'm doing? Sure, why not? Although most of these walls aren't even built, so I'll just wait. Yeah, wait. I forgot the walls weren't built. I guess I'll do another thing, huh? Where was that? Was that in here? Yeah, let's do another one of these. Hurry up, job. Maybe that'll help them get the walls done. For whatever reason in my head, I was like, the walls are done. They just gotta paint them, but no, they're still building most of those walls. I'm surprised this game has has them like doing everything. Like, you can't just plop down that pallet. No, they got to bring the pallet up. kind of surprised by that. I don't know. I just didn't think it was going to be that in depth of a system for some of the stuff in this game. Oh, I suppose we'll continue with that. Yeah, I was gonna paint something else, but no, we'll do that wall. Where's the paint? The walls. Give me my thing. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Can you dig it? I can. I like how we got that one piece of floor back there done. Let's start at the back, okay, boss? I never tore down that wall? I guess not. Let me tear down that wall. Okay, I need... Am I overbuilding? I am losing a lot of money. I probably got to worry about that. I might be overbuilding just a little bit here, chat. My bad. Probably didn't need this much. Slap some doors in here. Doors galores. Oh, hang on a second. Dang it, there are other colored doors. I didn't realize that. You know, I do question, what does this game have against the color orange? There's no orange in this game. There's red, there's yellow, but no orange. That's a dry contact. Do we have pointy points? Let's check. We have 2 pointy points. Speedier builders, please. There, I use both of those points to get up to 140% speed. Weird way for me to find out I'm colorblind. Okay, the construction people are probably wearing orange hats, I suppose. This is orange, and I guess they're wearing... I wasn't looking at that. But I'm referring mainly to the paint and the carpet and all that stuff. Okay, the color orange is in the game, at least with the construction workers. I'm waiting to... Nobody said that flat out, but I'm sure somebody was about to. But I'm talking about, you know, the paint and the walls. Okay, there is orange cart. I didn't see the orange wallpaper. I stand corrected. There is an orange wallpaper. And there is orange there. Okay, so it just all the things I keep looking at don't have orange. Now that I'm looking, there's orange for everything. F you, game. Always gotta make me look like a jerk. Freaking video games. Always making me look like a jerk. That's not cool. I've looked at multiple things, never found orange. I say one thing out loud. And now I'm just, oh, the game's laughing at me. Wait. Does he really move around on the wall? You can build over the gaps on the second floor if there is enough support. Do you mean like build over the top of that? Is that what you're talking about? Like I can put a thing over the top, or I can do one here too. Is that what you're saying? I can build over the first floor gaps. Good to know if that's the case. Not gonna really, not a huge deal for me right now, but good to know. Good to know. Man, this is a lot of work. Oh, I did, yeah. I don't know about that part of things. I feel like, ooh, balconies. You can do balconies. I do feel like this material thing, I don't know, just one-time placement until construction's done, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe you can have it auto replace until they're done with everything. Cause yeah, to have to babysit this, you know, because maybe I got other things going on, like watching the kitchen, making sure they're not spitting in the pea soup or anything like that. I don't know. I don't know. Meals served 9. Are we making any money? Plants watered 8. Great, plants watered. Dude, the fact the hotel's in the middle of residential reminds me of Cringer's neighbor getting work done on their house. Oh, as far as me doing work? Yeah. Yeah, well, no, there's a reason my wife, I'm assuming there's a reason my wife is out on the couch asleep right now. I'm guessing she was having a hard time sleeping with the noise coming in the window, coming through the wall and the window. Yeah, I'm guessing she finally gave up today and just went onto the couch. I'm assuming. Okay, these rooms are done. But see, what, we're already out of that stuff. That's what I'm saying. So fast. Do. Okay, I need beds and stuff, yeah. Beds and beds and beds and beds and beds and beds and beds. Fancy couch and beds and fancy couch and beds. We need to zone it first, actually. Wait, is this the zone thing? Zone, bedroom. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. Okay, we did purple beds downstairs. We're gonna do, oh wait, I gotta do the floors and stuff first. We can't know, yeah. Give me, where were those carpets? Or we can have tiled rooms. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this carpet. Okay, give me nice yellow carpet in each room. Okay, maybe I'll continue the gradient theme via the floor in the walls. Maybe. On the walls, I want... I did yellow carpet, so we don't want that. Ooh, I can go with the stripes. What is it, just stone? Enjoy your stone walls in your hotel room. Or you know what? A whole tiled room. It's easier to clean stuff off the walls when it's fully tiled. Yes, we do have hotel rooms by the hour. Why do you ask? I mean, we're not in the middle of a residential area for no reason. I would like to, I don't know. I guess apologize to Wired Productions and prison. Now you got me saying prison architect, hotel architect for, you know, the levels I've sunk to in the last hour. But I do appreciate the sponsor segment. Exclamation point, hotel architect chat. Oh, Jimmy just did a link. Jimmy, you're a good guy. Click that link, go check out the game. It just came out 1.0 on Steam today. It's 23% off for the next 2 weeks. There you go. I need the furniture now though. Okay, we're gonna do green beds. And we're gonna do these things. And we're gonna do these things. And we're gonna do a bed table for this room only. Yes. In a bin, and a big TV. Right there. You can watch it from bed. It's beautiful. No. We'll make them read. They get a bookshelf. Ooh, coffee machine. A gumball machine in your room? Probably worth it. We'll slap a bookshelf in here. There you go, bookshelf. Why not? Let's do it. We're out of that stuff again. See what I'm talking about? Those things go fast. And you have to micro. Like, you got to sit there and keep your eye on it all the time. Or it's just, you go a long time without it. It doesn't need bigger beds right now, man. Doesn't need them. I don't know. I didn't see any. I'm sure they're there. Yeah, they're locked. So no double beds for me yet. Nope. Still locked up. So I guess I gotta put a gym in, yeah? Since one of our goals is have your guests complete at least 10 gym workouts. So I'm not knowing what needs to be in a gym. I don't know. We'll do the gym like right here. I'll make that a bathroom, I suppose. Sure. Give me doors. We'll go with yellow doors. Those, oh, okay.
There you go.
Hey!
Perhaps not the best, but I can assure you I have seen worse critic reviews.
I got 1 star. Entrance door, $1,500 for that. That's expensive. Archway. No, we'll just go with that for there. There you go. Wallpaper. Reach backpacker review score 80%. Minimum 5 reviews. I get a new wallpaper and fake grass. Oh, we're putting fake grass in the gym. Swedish meatballs. We can't have Swedish meatballs at the restaurant. We have a vegan cook. A vegan cook. Slim Gaming. Thank you for the raid raid. How you doing? What raider? Welcome, raiders. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream, Slim. Were you checking out this? Doing something else? What were you doing? I can't even keep track of what I was doing before today. Or before this today. This game brought calmness to the channel. This game brought stability to the channel today. Because everything else today before this was not as expected. So I'm having a good time. Obi had a good stream though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this has been supporting Wired for a while now. Great team. GG. Yeah, this is my first time checking it out. I do play these games on a regular basis, but we never played this one until now, which I'm okay with. I don't mind waiting until a game's 1.0 to check out. I like a good 1.0. All right, so they're building that up. Oh, we need the thing again. We do. It's a fun game. So far, so good. No, I've been pleasantly surprised in certain areas. There's actually been a little more to it than I would have thunk. Yeah. Seems solid so far. 8 bedrooms need to be done. We're gonna be at 10, yeah? We're gonna have more than 8, Chad. Because we're going above and beyond. Eventually, as soon as the workers get their stuff together. By the way, we should have at least the 1 point, right? Let's go in here. What do we got? We got 4 whole points. What is this? Larger shelves, elevator. Now, give me the speedier builders. I will spend all my points on speedy builders. All day, every day. Because that is, yeah. So we're up to 180% speed. I mean, we just need the furniture moved in, hosers. Let's go. Have your first sporty guest. It seems that they prioritize foundations and walls above furniture. Does seem that way. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just noting it. Does that pallet hold a certain amount of good? No, it's not infinite. No, I have to keep replacing it. So it looks like 30 items. Yeah. A dartboard. Water 10 plants. Get a dartboard. Nice. Yeah. So no, that's what I was saying. Is I'd say this is probably my only little nitpick is I don't like how much you have to micro this thing. You have to keep watching it, especially when they have to go get this thing and then bring it back up. So yeah, I guess you probably need to mark one. When it gets down to like 10 items or something, maybe try to mark it, or it gets halfway done, or probably just go ahead and put a second one up now. Huh? We'll do it that way. Might as well. All right, what kind of floor do we want in our gym and our bathroom? Our bathroom has to have shag carpet. All right, yeah, this is probably the closest to shag carpet. We're gonna go with like a pink shag carpet in the bathroom. All right, that's right, pink shag carpet in the bathroom. Yeah, putting up multiple seems like probably the way to go. Now for the we're going with the fake grass here. That's what. Who doesn't want to work out with no shoes on and curl your toes in the fake grass? I don't know. I don't think I know anybody who would say no to that. Come on now. Walls. I need. There we go. We're gonna use our new wallpaper in there, and then the bathroom. I need wallpaper for the bathroom. No tiles there. No. Those are all locked. I find it nice to use an archway into public restrooms. Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. Concrete wall. Pink. Wallpaper. We're gonna go with the panel. Okay? That's our bathroom right there. Pink carpet and some kind of wood paneling. It's just weird. This hotel is horrible. Wouldn't be Motel 63 if it was perfectly matching though. And it wouldn't be a dingus place. Wouldn't be made by dingus. I don't need that. I was just looking. What do we got? 0 there still. It'll be an experience to visit the bathroom at least. You got that right. Okay, so this is a bathroom. And this is a gym. Dooby dooby doo. Okay, so I need, what was I doing? Bathroom. Okay, I gotta have toilet cubicle, shower cubicle. Let me do shower cubicles. Oh, wait. This is a lot smaller than I was thinking. That's true. That is true. It's a pretty small bathroom. It's a very small bathroom. Towel holder. A bathtub. I can put in a bathtub. Basin. Little garbage bin. Alright, I do want to... No, we'll leave that. I was going to say, I was going to put a door directly in from the gym, but... Nah. Just hope the guests are colorblind. Then it's no... What? Why? No, you don't want them to be colorblind. It's glorious. That's rude. Gym stuff. Okay, treadmill. I have to get all this stuff in here. That's a good amount of stuff. We'll do treadmill right there. Rowing machine. Oh, okay. I only needed a couple of things. Gotcha. Water fountain definitely has to go in. We'll put in some dumbbells. Exercise balls. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. What's the matter? Cleaners are understaffed. Oh, okay. I'll get another cleaner. Cleaners are understaffed. Hygiena Broomfield. Tidy Anderson. Or Robert Sheetson. Extrovert. Hypochondriac gets lower mood and energy when working in dirty areas. Your job is to clean. You're not hired. Kind-hearted and lost in thought. I mean, I guess you seem the best. Fishnet for building at least 6 rooms. All right, she's hired. Finish it off. Was there yoga mats? Or you were just joking? Oh yeah, there's yoga mats. All right. Do. Still only have one friggin' bedroom done though, huh? Wait, no. Those are just white sheets. I did those wrong? No, they don't have any pillows. They haven't made the beds yet. Okay. Build 6, have 10 guests complete at least 10 gym workouts. Yeah, we got things. I could probably squeeze in another thing. That is a nice quality of life thing, having the furniture linked right there. I do appreciate that quite a bit. A cable cross? Yeah, we'll do a cable cross. There you go. Squeeze that in. Give them one more option. Oh, they're still here? Okay. I don't think I need anything else. As soon as that's done, we can send them home. You know what? I'll go ahead and build... what is common areas? Here, we'll put a they should have a water dispenser in here. No, we'll put one. Yeah, we had the water fountain. We'll put one out here in the hallway. Okay. I will also put like a nice cushy Cringer blue chair, like right here for giggles. I don't know why. Garbage can. Lovely carpet out here would probably be nice. That's not right. Do we have a slightly smaller carpet? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me a lovely carpet right there. I like it. Oh, I am missing a tile. Okay. Good catch. Good catch. Mossy, mossy floor tile. There we go. Got it. How many do we have in here? We have 13 in there and 17 in there. Okay, well, I guess, we'll go ahead and do some more foundation, I suppose. We'll finish off this row of rooms. Okay? Okay. All right, get that stuff done. That should use up all that and more. That should do all that and more. Have a staff member train skill. Still can't do that. We haven't gotten any of these. We need sporty guests to start checking in. Yes, we do. Sporty people. Is there a thing that like points out, hey, you want this for sporty people, like in rooms or something? People. No, not there. Guests. Zero sporty. They're all backpackers. Boxing machine, barbell station, protein drink machine, gym, bar drink, Swedish meatballs. Do I gotta get them the food? I mean, I have a bunch of that stuff here. Maybe a drink machine? That wouldn't be bad. I could go for a drink machine. If it's unlocked. Probably not unlocked, huh? Yeah, that's soda machine. That's a bookshelf. I don't see anything bookshelf. Did I miss it? Yeah, I don't see nothing. Dooby dooby doo. Critic arrives in one day. Uh-oh. Well, see, now I need more of this. And that's just ridiculous. Do. What do we want for walls? What do we want for walls? Sure. I don't know what. We're just doing random stuff here, chat. We'll leave those be right there. I don't really need to do anything with those yet. I think we have enough room. I suppose. I don't want to go completely broke. We're down to 61K. We'll slow it down just a touch. Windows. Can I do windows in rooms? I mean, windows seem like they could be nice. Oh, that's not gonna match, but that's fine. Nobody needs matching windows. Matching windows are silly. Nobody wants those, man. Nobody wants those. That is one big one. How much is that? $400? Okay, it's worth it. This is the window room. Yes, yes, yes. Very special room. Just watch out for the teenage boy who lives there and is always staring at you. He's just sitting there looking out his window the whole time. The aquarium room, there we go. Garbage day! Okay. So the backpackers are using these. What's it take to get the sporties? Is there a thing that tells you how, like, hey, do this to, like, other than this? Oh, minimum room size. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. 8. Room value 7,500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I mean, they should fit in here. They're fine. They just want more stuff in the room, probably. All right, let me see. How do you know? Is there a overlay for room value? Oh, just click on it. Room values is 7160. This room has enough value, but let me crank up these rooms a little bit. Crank them up just a little bit. Well, we'll throw an item or two in here. There. I'll go ahead and give them the bed tables. They can have those. Gumball machine, sure. They want gumball machines that bad? I don't know. Maybe they do. The TV. Oh, it says who it's good for. Backpacker and sporty. Okay, so they like the TVs. Okay, there we go. Let's see if that attracts them. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Are there carpets? There are. I don't know if they're meant for. Yeah, there's some rugs. Carpets, I mean. It doesn't say for who. Just anybody, I guess. Jimmy, thank you. It is a sponsored segment. Prison. See, somebody just had to say the word prison. Hotel Architect is just hit 1.0. It's 23% off for a couple weeks. It's a pretty quality game so far. Check it out. 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 Can I reject backpackers so we can get sporty people in? Do 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 be do dooby 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 doo. Oh, we've had 4 people work out in our gym. 4 out of 10. I think we're done with this. Let's send these hosers home for a bit. Oh yeah, just hit that button. Start saving some money on that. Apparently I didn't do that that piece of wall. Yeah, oh well. We haven't done anything. When we decorate that and use it, we'll get it in there. I don't know. Yeah, we don't seem to be getting any sporty people. We have this sitting out here. We have a gym upstairs for him. We made the rooms higher value.
Ida.
Everybody's a backpacker though.
I know.
And angry? Why were you angry? You're not angry now. Were you just angry because it was taking so long?
That'll be it.
Shiny McQueen is my cleaner. Do I need to put their food on the menu? I suppose I could do that. Dinner menu. No, I can't put their food on the menu. Huh. How do you do it, chat? How do you attract new guest review? Oh yeah? Oscar. What did I just upgrade? Change look. Oh, I want to change the look. Oh, sorry. I was just changing the look. I didn't mean to scare you off. My bad.
Asabawi.
Oops. I don't know what you're referring to, Devilish. 6'7", 6'7", I think is what you're looking for. You want to go around screaming 6'7". No backpack. It's just backpackers. Chat, how do I get non-backpackers?
Hi.
That guy doesn't look sporty. He looks business. Oh, big enough rooms. They wanted 12. Critic review needs to be 2 stars. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Good call. Thank you. Weasel, I would say no, because you know exactly how that's gonna play, because all their games play the same. There's like hardly any variation. I would pick this over a 2-point version any day just for that. I'm sorry, but 2 points are all the same at this point, which is why I haven't bothered checking out the last couple DLCs they put out for games. They're fine, but it's just, I know what it's gonna be, and so there's really not much of a big reason to do it. They're solid games, but if you've played them all and done all the things, they just get a little stale. I need a non-backpacker, or I need a critic. The critic arrives in 1 day. Okay, so let's pick up the pace. Get the critic here. Yeah. There are elevators you have to unlock. Well, yeah, right there I can unlock an elevator. Unlock an elevator. I can also unlock larger shells, which I just did. We'll go level 2 on that. Hey, we're making money. Well, kind of, sort of. Protein drink machine. There we go. That'll help get them in. We got our 10 gym workouts. So now we can do a protein drink machine right outside the gym. That'll totally get those guys, those sporty people in. That will get Sporty Spice in no time. As soon as I find that protein machine. Ooh, a whole floor mirror. I don't see a protein machine. Pretty sure I just unlocked it. Refreshments? It's not in refreshments. Do I have to do something else to unlock it? Maybe I have to do something else to unlock it. Huh. Okay. I got different windows and it's fine though. It's fine. Just waiting for the critic. Should be here any day, any minute. I mean, he should be here today, any minute. Let's go. We're back up to 61,000 bucks. That's not bad. Somebody went to the bathroom. Flush, flush, flush. Oh, this critic's taking forever. Even on the speedier setting, it's not as speedy as I would have thought. Yeah. Waiting for the critic. New guest review. New guest review. All the backpackers. Whack a stub. Do. Is that where you're trying to whack J's doubles? I don't know. When's the critic getting here, man? Hello, Mr. Critic. No. Just waiting for the critic. Making money, chat. Making money. Good. Because, you know, we were going broke. Nope, not the critic. That wasn't it. Are you the critic? Nope, not the critic. Maybe the critic's already here. They snuck in when I wasn't looking. Is that possible? I don't think that's possible. I think that's impossible. Impossible, even. What's the matter? Why are you so angry?
Peter.
You're angry? Oh no, man. I'm uploading passport copies. Wait, it's nighttime. How come it's... The critic never showed up? Where's my critic, chat? No critic ever showed up for the whole day. Maybe he's a undercover guest. I don't know. Oh, no, that was a cleaner. Yeah, no cleaner. Maybe today's the day? I don't know. We'll find out. Do I need more rooms? I guess I could go ahead and outfit those other rooms. Might as well. The ones we have are full. Sitting here waiting for a critic. Where was that wallpaper? I'll never remember which one it was. Ain't that one. Oh no, which one was it? Oh, yeah, I'm looking at walls. Yeah. Which one was it, Chad? Well, that is not the best way to try to figure this out. I guess we'll change up the walls because I can't figure out which one it was. I just couldn't. Oh, he's here. She's here. It's about time. Okay, so checking in, neutral. Booked 1 day. We'll pay $1,300. Wow. Kick them out, maybe. Inspect their room. Automatically follow this character until you manually move the camera. Oh no, they're in one of the rooms down here. But they do have their own private bathroom, don't they? I didn't notice that. How's this room? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, this is a high value room. They got their own bathroom, chat. So does that room. I didn't notice those ones had their own bathroom. Didn't realize. Now I wish I had seen that. I was upstairs doing stuff though. Maybe I should give them their own bathrooms. Maybe these rooms should totally have their own bathrooms. Maybe. Inner walls. They just did little tiny ones, right? With a toilet. Yeah, they had a toilet and a sink. And the toilet is literally right in front of the door. So I guess that's okay to do it that way. Dooby-doo. What? What happened? You quit? Oh man, my receptionist just quit. Oliver Salut. Oliver, why would you leave right now? That's unfortunate, chat. So Charles Phonewell, level 3. Dense, does not learn from mistakes. Punching bag, handles guest complaints very well. Angry guests become less angry when talking to this worker. Okay, we're going with Charles Phonewell then. We'll have a punching bag for a guy. All right, there we go. Now, I need... So, how is this marked? Are those marked as bathrooms? Or are they marked as, yeah, how are they marked? They are marked as bathroom. Okay. So they're kind of marked separately. Okay, so those are bathrooms. These are bedrooms. It's totally a bedroom. We're gonna put a toilet in there too, though. Okay, okay, no. Okay. 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 Yellow. Did I need anything else in here? Not really, but we will put stuff in there. Coffee machine, dartboard. Give him a TV. Who wants that? Bagpackers want that. Sporties want the dartboard. Okay, we'll put a dartboard in these rooms right here. Okay, okay, we can have a dartboard like right. Dartboard right there. TVs like right. TV above the bed. What? What was that? No! Why are people quitting so much? I wish I knew why they were leaving. I mean, I'm assuming they're unhappy with their job, but it doesn't really tell me why afterwards. Okay, let's hire new. She was my waitress, right? Or my waiter. We can hire Penny Billmore, who is already level 4. Memory master, nerd, sensitive. Extra receptive to people that affects the mood. We'll go ahead and hire her. Available skill slot. I don't know what that means, but boom, you're hired. Game has an update. That's good.
Taraba.
You doing okay? You're just neutral, sleeping like an angel. That's good. Okay, go fast again. Oh, and I gotta bring in the workers. We'll just do the 2 workers. Yeah, just the 2. We're just finishing those rooms. That's all. Getting them rooms done. Oh, I suppose I should do the floors in there, huh? Change up the floors and stuff a little bit. We'll give them plastic carpet in the bathrooms. Like plastic carpet in the bathrooms. I don't know what plastic carpet is, but we're going with it. It's gotta be lovely, I'm sure. Everybody wants a little plastic carpet. And we'll go with moons. Oh, bananas. We'll go with bananas on the walls. Banana bathrooms, chat. Banana bathrooms. Wait, didn't I mark those as... Oh, I never did the stuff. That's true. Never did the toilies in here. My bad. That's a big basin. We want the little one. In the toilet, in the toilet. Okay, we good? I think we're good. We're good. Is there auto? Is there pay auto? Or are you supposed to do it? I'm sure it's auto. It would be kind of weird to have a game where you have to manually go pay your people. Yeah. And considering nobody else has quit. Now, we should probably check the other people. Maybe they might want an increase in salary. They seem to be quite unhappy about it. Maybe that's not auto. Pay going up definitely doesn't seem to be auto. Who else works for us? Let's go through that. Staff overview. Okay, Elizabeth Green is unhappy. Our chef? Okay, yeah, she's got a green bar. She definitely wants more money. That's a lot of money. That's fine. We'll hire her. Or we'll bump it up. Our cleaner? Okay, we'll bump you up. There you go. We'll bump you up a little bit. I don't want to lose any more people, okay? Okay, we gotta do the staff training thing. Uh-oh, quickly, somebody seat her. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I need you to seat her. Oh no, okay, thank goodness. Phew. Only the best pea soup for you, lady. Only the best. Oh my God! Why would you hit the critic? Don't do that. That was rude. That was not good. Fishhead hat. Get an overall guest review score of at least 75%. Minimum 25 reviews. She's still waiting to be served. Don't smack her again, please. Oh, we're totally not getting 2 stars. I need another cleaner, apparently. Samantha Fresh. Chris Joywipe. A hypochondriac shouter. Sheet jam. What's with all the shouters? Oscar Freshfold. Samantha Fresh. We'll go with Samantha Fresh. Oh, we got a 2-star critic review. Thank goodness. Yay. Bedroom 2 stars. Seating 3. Entertainment 2. Gym 5-star gym, chat. Nice. Restaurant 2 stars. Refreshments 2 stars. Body wash 3. Toilet 3. Sleep quality 0. Okay, so now I can get sporty guess. Anybody? Anybody? They're all backpackers still. Unemotional. $16 points. We got 3 points for tier 2. Nice. Refreshments. Unlocks additional refreshment items especially appreciated by guests in this tier. Larger shelves. Staff training needs to be unlocked. Washing machine. Consumes less water and finishes the laundry slightly faster than a traditional washing machine. Dishwasher. Utilized by your chefs to clean dirty dishes before placing them back on the shelves. Give me that. Give me that. 16 points here. Increased staff limit. 10 points. Sure. I'll unlock the elevator just to have it. Larger shelves, I guess. Large construction truck, sure. Credit champion. I'm not worried about loans. TwitchCon's not here, so that would be a no. I think we found the sporties. Rodney Stark. Wrestler boy. Wrestler boy. Wrestler boy. That's kind of funny, chat. I kind of like that name. You need a skill training desk in your staff room. I just got a ship wheel. How about that? I need a skill training desk. Skill training desk. That's quite chunky. Wait, are the rooms upstairs done? Do we get rid of these now? I guess so. I need in here. I want the new dishwasher. Is that dirty dishes bench? Okay. Do we just okay, we're just gonna do this. I like how there's still a couch in here, by the way. And then laundry, we can have a washing machine. Wait, we already had a washing machine. Cleaners will use this machine to clean dirty laundry, but now this is a better one, I guess. There's still -5. Interesting. All right. Skill training, Shiny McQueen, uplifting, rapid brakes, speed walking. Yes. Vacuum specialist for Shiny McQueen. Doing it. Doing it. They're increasing $125 in salary. Goodness gracious. That seems quite expensive. How about my chef, Elizabeth Green, getting perfect plating? Rule by longevity protocols, sprinting pro. Grants precise heat control required to make exquisite versions of certain dishes. Rule by fear. Endurance increases energy by 30%. A singing cod, nice. Penny Billmore, our waiter. Uplifting aura. Increases satisfaction among nearby guests and mood for nearby staff. I like it. Give her that. Schmorples? Schmorples back at ya. My receptionist. Keycard certified? Switches to keycards, allowing faster check-ins without walking to the keyed cabinet. Ooh, keycard certified. I like it. Sensational seasoning adds the final touch needed to create exquisite dish. Okay, we'll go do that, I guess. All right, there's training for our staff. Now one of them just needs to do it. And we have Shiny McQueen is the one doing it.
Hooray!
Yay!
You have completed the main objectives in this scenario. Hats off to you. You're now ready to tackle new challenges in another location, potentially unlocking more upgrades and items. You can always come back later to continue improving this hotel.
All right, so we opened up Santorini. Santorini. Max floors 3. Standard. Wait. This is the Spartan Hole Hotel. Okay. This is the hotel you stay in when you get kicked down the hole. Okay? Does that work? I don't know. I don't got anything else. I don't know where Santorini is, by the way. I don't know if I'm anywhere near the right part of Greece. Okay, I don't know. I don't. But it seems like it's gonna work for me.
A warm welcome to Santorini. In the scorching Greek heat, keeping your hotel at a comfortable temperature is essential. A well-placed breeze or perfectly chilled room can make all the difference for your guests.
You're telling me.
Speaking of guests, in this scenario, you should focus primarily on sunbathers and brats. Make sure to provide suitable rooms and activities to keep them satisfied. And of course, no great vacation is complete without a drink. That's why it's time to set up your very first bar.
Bar time. Fan, sunbed, cash register, bar tap, drink shelf, glass shelf, bar table, sandwich cabinet, bar counter, sand, and reception desk. I like the sand.
Look at that! You now have a bunch of new items available. I'm sure some of them will come in handy very soon. Now I'll leave you with the objectives needed to complete the scenario. Good luck!
Research the air conditioners upgrade and place 2 ACs in your hotel. Serve 5 drinks in a bar zone. Have sunbather guest types use sunbeds 10 times. And get your first guest review from a brat. Okay then. Next critic arrives in 2 days. So I guess I gotta get that critic to like things, right? Sporty and bagpacker. Sunbather needs 3 stars, a brat 4. So you gotta really push it on this one, I suppose. Yeah. Upgrades. Air conditioning is where? What is that? Employer branding unlocks an additional candidate slot. Is that air conditioner? Air conditioners. Okay, well, boom, got it. Air conditioners. Done deal. No? Oh, I haven't placed 2 of them yet. Sorry. Place 2 air conditioners then. Let's go. Furnitures, please. Air conditioners. Recent? Is it counted? No, that doesn't count as recent. Temperature, that makes sense. Temperature. Wait, we had air conditioned wall. Did we already have that? Or was that in the thing? Regulating the temperature in both directions to maintain a comfortable indoor climate. You know what? This one kind of has outdoors. Is there a second story already? Yeah, that's where the rooms are, huh? Wait, reception is up here? Oh my. He's standing there with his shirt off in front of the fan. We'll talk about being on vacation. They got fans in all their rooms. So there's fans all over the place already. I like the little animation for fans. So, temperature overlay? Do we have that? How do you know if the temperature is good? I guess just look in here. Doesn't really say. Huh. Okay, well, just I can place the ACs anywhere. Gotcha. Can do, will do, I suppose. In the gym? I feel like we need one in the gym. There's an AC there. In the dining? We should totally have one in the dining. Right above these people. Here, we'll put one here. Serve
Well
simulator.
done. I see that the next task on your to-do list is serving bar drinks. To make that happen, you'll need to build a bar zone, create a drink menu, and install the necessary equipment for your selected drinks. And of course, no bar is complete without a dedicated bartender.
Okay, so these are rooms too then. Yeah. Rooms, couple rooms there. That looks like laundry, maintenance or whatever, bathroom. Staff room? Yeah, staff room. Bedroom. Okay. What'd you say? Of course, no bars. Okay, a bar and a bartender. Gotcha. Wait, do we have a bar or I have to make one? Serve 5 drinks in a bar zone. I'm guessing we gotta make one. Guessing we gotta make one. Now, the question is, where am I allowed to make one? I guess we could probably have one up here, huh? Balcony? Oh, I like the balcony. Balcony's cool. Okay. That's the wrong button, Cringer. There we go. How big does a bar zone need to be? Now I have to take down all those interior walls, which is kind of the goofy part, but that's okay. Okay, so what I want is I want archways going outside. Yeah, well, something like that. Boom. And then we'll do a smaller one coming in here. There we go. I like it. We're gonna need some construction dudes, I'm guessing though. Hey, construction dudes, get over here and start working. We need yous. This is gonna be a bar zone. Where's that? Do I not have that unlocked? Oh, I don't have it unlocked. I'm a bozo. That's fine. Bar zone's getting ready. We're A-okay. Do I have to have this for the bar zone? Yeah, I gotta get tier 3. Okay, so my bad. That's a tier 3 thing. That's fine. We're set up for it. I know where we're gonna build it. It's okay. It's fine. I'm sure we're okay. I'm pretty sure. These are fancy rooms with big old bathtubs and everything. La-di-da-da to those people. Goodness. Yeah. Fine. Do. Oh, sorry. Okay. Just a reminder, by the way, that reminds me, this here's a sponsor segment, chat, ! Hotel Architect, check out the game. Click the link. I know you're all excited because the mama stuck her head in. I know. Hello, Pretzel. Yes, hello. Hello. Good girls. Good girls. The bestest little girls. You're wonderful. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we'll do this. Okay. Now we want a door. We gotta do a door here and a door here. I don't know where this wall is gonna go. That's the only problem, chat. Where's this wall going? I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows where the wall's going. The wall's going where the wall wants to go. Yeah, these are two funky rooms. They're gonna be fine. I suppose I should probably not do it that way. Yeah, never mind. We're not gonna do it that way. I take back everything I said. How about we just do one big giant room? Nah. Maybe this can be a room for something else. Maybe. Delete that door. Yeah, we'll just go with that for now. I don't know what I'm doing with that room either. Okay. I'm trying to figure it out, chat. Rooms downstairs have bathrooms? No. There's a little garbage can in there. All right, I gotta dig that. That's the weight room. That's the kitchen and the dining. This is gonna be the bar up top, so they can, you know, look out over the thing. Eventually, this will be like super sweet. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I do need walls in here though. We still need an inner wall. There we go. Inner wall, do that. It's gonna be a big giant bathroom. Okay. Kind of, sort of. Now these rooms I can mark. That's gonna be a bedroom. Although it's not done, so I guess we'll wait until it's done. We should probably bring some, oh, somebody's taking a shower. You can hear. I'm like, where's that noise coming from, man? It found it. Yeah, let's get this stuff done. Get a couple of those things up here. Probably 3. This is gonna take a lot. we'll get a third one there. All right, there we go. Critic arrives in 2 days. Am I gonna be able to get a 3-star thing from the critic? I don't know. Probably not this early. Who knows though, right, chat? I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody ever knows. Nobody ever knows. A pillar? Build a balcony of minimum 6 tiles. And you get a pillar? Nice. Pillars. So can I place the pillar underneath the balcony right now? Because that'd be cool. I need a pillar. Where's my pillar? What category does pillar fall under? Greenery and outdoor? I mean, the pillar can be inside, outside, all the things, so maybe not. Carpet, okay. Common? Just common, maybe? I suppose just common? Pillars? No, no pillars. Refreshments? Never heard anybody say I want a nice tall pillar to drink. Nope, pretty sure that's not a thing. Art and decorative? Ooh, fancy art. Fancy art, but no. Definitely not a pillar. Alright, well, I don't know where you find pillars then. Alright, we're getting a lot more built a lot quicker. Thank you. Everybody's hot? So you're saying you're hot? So you're saying you guys need more ACs in the house? Or in the area?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I need to see where the temperature, there's got to be a temperature overlay, right? There's the temperature overlay for that. Okay, so is it hot in here now because I put those open airways? Is that why? It's got to be that, yeah? Yeah, it's got to be that. Sons of Iberian, 30 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? What's happening? What's the word? Bird. Yeah, what is it? You gotta tell me. You hurry up. Tell me what the word is. Tell me what the word bird is. Taking too long. Just saying. Yeah, looks like it's getting a little, yeah. I don't know. Let's see what that does. Fresh start tomorrow now, time to watch. Gotcha. Well, no, what are you barking about? Pretzel. Calm down. I don't care if things are going on in the hallway. Relax. Why are they complaining about the heat? It looks like, I mean, green seems like it's pretty good to me. I think they'd be fine. But I don't know. I suppose that's just me. We're going to put an AC in there. We do need a door on this thing, don't we? Little door to the bathroom. Little door to the bathroom. Yeah, is that the only way you see heat? I suppose. Okay, so those fans cooled that down quite a bit. That's good. Now it's hot in here. I'm cooling the outside with this thing, but that's okay. That's part of the point here, man. All right. We're gonna be cooling down things, but it's still gonna be outside. It's a little on the you know, warm side. It's fine. It's meant to be. I don't know if it'll have much effect out there, but we'll give it a try. That critic is still 2 days away. Gotcha. Surely leaving the... Well, there's nothing in here yet. This is going to be the bar. So I feel like an open bar with some fans. I mean, come on. Sounds Mediterranean to me. If it ain't Mediterranean, then they need to get some hair on their chest and become men. Because, I mean, we're further. It's a lot hotter here, and we do it here, for crying out loud. Okay, okay. I'm just joking. I'm sure they have plenty of hair on their chest. They're Greek. I don't think these do anything outside, but it does seem to keep things cool enough inside. We'll put that right there, and I'll just get rid of this. I don't think I need the one outside. Pretty sure that's doing nothing. I'll leave this one just for looks. I don't know. This is just a little room. I don't, there's no designation for this, but we do gotta paint it. Floor. There you go. Everybody wants carpet in their hotel room in the heat. Yeah. Marble floor? How about wood? It's got 7 stars and it's expensive. What is this, carpet? 5-star carpet. There we go. 5-star carpet. Well, here, we'll make an actual real room this time. Stone in the bathroom. We'll go with stone floor in the bathroom. All right, I need the toilet and stuff, okay? Ooh, fancy mirrors. Fancy $400 mirror. Okay. All right, everybody's got to see themselves naked when they get out of the shower, or else what's the point of getting out of the shower? There you go. Oh, wait, no, everybody's got to see themselves sitting naked on the toilet after they get out of the shower. Everybody's got to watch this, so that we put the toilet right there by the mirrors. That's how you do that. Put a towel holder right there. I like that. We need a basin right there. Little garbage can. Well, that is a big garbage can. Oh, it's a laundry basket. I see. That's why it's so big. That makes sense. This is the bin. There you go. That's better. Should we put an armchair in the bathroom? Nah, probably not. Cringer solved global warming farms. Just put fans outside. Have you never been anywhere where you've seen fans outside? You know it does help. Creates a breeze. Could be nice. Outside seating in a restaurant or a bar. It's quite a normal thing, at least in my world. I don't know. Nobody said I was solving global warming. But this is a normal thing in my world. Not all parts of the world are the same. Nope. I need the bedroom. Lovely sky blue bed. Can we do a double bed? Is there a point in doing a double bed? Probably not. Not this kind of double bed. I can go there. Give a nice fancy TV like right there. Here, have your fancy TV with your fancy couch like right there, man. There you go. What groups want the sporty sunbathers? Sunbathers want a water dispenser in the room. Do they? How about a water dispenser like right here? Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, I gotta do the floors in there. Yes, I do. I do. Sporty and backpacker. Okay, well, I guess that's not meant for them then. Okay, who wants a singing cod on the wall, though? Surely these people want a singing cod on the wall in their bathroom to stare at while they take a dump after they just got out of the shower. Or that's just me. I don't know. And then they can have a fishnet like right there on that wall. Perfect. Everybody should have a wheel above the bed so they can pretend like they're sailing a ship. Would like a big giant window. Right about there, just to trigger people. Boom, you've been triggered, chat. Oh, there's pillars. I found the pillars. Found pillars. Unfortunately, pillars, okay, there we go. Pillars. I don't think that works there. There's nothing above it. We'll do a pillar there, I guess. That one ruins it because it's under there, but it's fine. All right, well, that stuff's coming together slowly but surely, I suppose, if you want to say that. You could, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. That is a big old statue. We'll put it right there. Wrong button. There you go. Big giant head for $2,500. Not that kind, chat. Can you place it and then build a larger patio? Oh, for the balcony? I mean, I suppose. I kind of just yeah. Might as well go ahead and put it right there. Where was the balcony? Balcony. No, I am not allowed to build balcony there. That's why I didn't. Apparently, yeah. So it shows you where you're allowed to do balcony. Apparently, I'm not allowed to do it on that square. Boo. Too far out, I guess. That's okay. Do we have little railings for the balcony? Is that a thing? Fence and railings. There we go. Okay, I like. We do a little glass one. I can do hedges. You just have hedges. I can do a little rope barrier. What is this? Just a weird fence? A picket fence? Okay, that was that guy. Cannot place this item here because I already did, or what? No, yeah, why doesn't that go there? What? Why can't I place that there now? That seemed weird. Okay, now it lets me. Odd. Okay, that's not bad. I like that. That's fine. That works. Dooby 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 doo. Okay. What's that? Not enough towels? Everywhere? How does one solve the towel problem? I don't know. Faster cleaning, more racks. How does one solve the towel issue, chat? More towel racks or more cleaning of the towels? I'm not sure which one it is. Is there a towel category? Carpets and curtains. I do need curtains upstairs, though. I will say that. This bedroom needs curtains for that. It's curtains for you, buddy. Okay. I need some flooring right here. Fancy, I need that fancy wood flooring that we have right there. Where's that at? I don't see that fancy wood flooring. I may not have access to. Oh, is it this? I think it's that. Yeah, it looks bigger than that. But we're gonna go with that because that looks like it's the closest. Yeah, it looks wider. The total capacity of your towel holders is greater than the total number of towels. Okay, how do I get more towels though? That's weird. You have more towel holders than you do towels. That's a weird one. How do you fix that one? Oh, put a pillar there and test? I suppose. No, too late now. I already did the railing. Sorry, Joey. Is everything built? You guys got everything done? Okay, can you, any of you guys know how to build towels? Is there a towel upgrade? Is there a towel washer? Gastronomic expansion, employer branding, air conditioners, refreshments, staff training. We don't have that yet? Oh yeah, we don't have anything, huh? All right, well, we got to go speedy builders, of course. Entertainment, larger shelves. How about more towels? I don't know. What's that? Special bedroom amenities like towels? Mini bar and ironing board, which are needed to attract sunbathers. Okay, there we go. So we can do that. I guess we get that. Unlocks in Paris. All right, well, you hosers go away, I guess. I don't know what to do with you. Chat, I don't know how one gets towels. One gets towels. One gets towels. An old-fashioned and time-consuming method for drying laundry. Do we have a faster way to dry the laundry? I don't think so. There's washing machines. There's a towel shelf. Is that what I need? More towel shelves? Stores your clean towels. Needs to exchange towels. Maybe that's what I need. I need more towel shelves. Or we just need these drying faster. Sheet shelf, laundry basket. Sounds to me like I need more storage area for cleaning. Like that's just not big enough. Hear me out. 2-story, perhaps even 3-story laundry room. Maybe. I'm guessing I can't build over here, but we'll double check. Or maybe I can. Oh, okay. Expand the laundry room then. Let's go, buckos. Let's go, let's go. I mean, if I can build out there, might as well expand the laundry room. Wasn't there upgrades in the research for bigger racks? You're thinking of a completely different game, sir. That was Conan. That was just, they just put out the enhanced version for that. Yeah. Okay, more of these tiles. Looks like we just keep that wall, that same wall. There might have been, but I didn't have any points to unlock anything else right now, Gummy. So yeah, I mean, I think there is, but yeah, no points, so it'd be just waiting around. Besides, this seems small. We need more stuff. Oh no, I guess the wall was done there, but it's not done here, which is weird. I don't know. We'll do the walls. I can't not have the walls done. It's that tile wall. Where is it? This one? There. Now the whole thing will be tiled up properly and we're fine. I like how everything comes off of it when you do that. That doesn't seem good, but that's okay. These are the sheet shelves. Okay, towel shelves. Even this isn't going to be enough. Can we reach that if that's sitting in front of it? I don't know. Maybe not. What if I do it this way? But then I can't put anything there. So I wanted another drying rack right there. I guess I'll just do this for now. We'll see how that works. I guess. I mean, they come with towels, so, and there we go. It solved the issue. Oh, was there a fan there? GG. Can do, will do. Oysters. Serve 10 meals in the restaurant. No points. No points. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, that's a big stretch, Chad. Holy cow. Pretty cool little game. Pretty cool little game. Pretty cool little game. I gotta get that bar open, but it ain't happening right this second. Critic comes in one day. Speed that up. Get that critic here. See what happens. See what happens with the critic. Kitchen's good. Kitchen's good. Got big weight room or gym, I should say. Big exercisey gym. Is indeedy. People like to just sit out here with no shirt on, trying to flex their pecs as the other guests walk by them, hoping to get a girlfriend out of it. I don't know what he's doing. The bump. Oh yeah, it probably just came from the weight room. Yeah. The gym. I never did those walls. I really thought I did these walls. Really? Alright, before you guys leave, I guess we'll do these walls. I thought I didn't. Yeah. No, that's concrete. I thought I did those walls. What do I want to do these walls then? Interesting. For the room, I guess for this little one, we'll do it the same as the lobby area. I don't know about that. I don't know, man. That's a wallpaper. Marble. Did I do that bathroom? I didn't do the bathroom. All right, do the bathroom in marble. Snazzy. There you go, buddy. The bar can be half panel. I'll do that. That's fine. The room. That's a lot of red. I'm gonna pass. Bananas in pajamas. You know what? We're just going with that. There you go. Boom. That's what you get. Okay? Enjoy it. All right. Walls are getting done. I can't believe I forgot all the walls. That's weird. It's totally not like me. I never forget anything. That is not a matching room. That's the mustard and ketchup room. Can you name rooms? This would be the mustard and ketchup room. Its value is 24,000. The critic is at the hotel and is in that room right there. This room is 14K, size 15. Change look of the bed. No. I wanted the room and the guest. There we go. Follow the guest around. Okay, they're gonna work out. That's good. Is he working out with a beret on and a scarf? Chat, he's working out with a scarf and a beret on. Oh, that was a good gym score right there. Uh-oh, is he bored? Don't get bored. Okay, he's playing the game. It's called Venom. Refreshments, 2 stars. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Oh, thank goodness. She almost missed him. He waited way too long. That was horrible. Now these people are waiting too long. Oh, no. She got mad and left. I think we might need some help in the restaurant. 2 stars on that. 1 star on entertainment. Uh-oh. Not looking good. All right. Hot water in the shower, though. There you go. 3 stars on body wash. He's going to go creep out that guest. 4 stars on, what was that? Stocking? I don't know what that was. 3 stars on toilet. Good sleep this time? Cleanliness 91%. Bed was not made. For who? By who? Oh no. That's no bueno. Man, you sleep all night. You shouldn't sleep so much. Oh, the workers can go home. Sorry. I'm wasting money paying workers to stand outside all night. Here comes morning time. Still snoozing in. 3 stars, that's it? Okay, I guess I'll take it. You know, there's a beach and stuff out there. You could always go look at that. Oh, there he goes. He's going to the beach. He went on that side, though. Interesting. There you go. Checking out. 3 stars. Hotel sign. There we go. Good. Yeah, almost everything. The entertainment was the bad one. And restaurant, of course. We don't have a bar yet. So that opens up that right there. Bar, 3 points. There we go. Now I can do the bar. What do we have here? Larger shelves. Unlock space efficient items in the restaurant. Restaurant and kitchen. Double room. Ooh. Ooh. Refreshments. Increased staff limit. What do we have? Is that staff? No, that's occupancy. Where is our staff limit? Never noticed it. Larger shelves. Yeah, let's grab that, I guess. Drying cabinet. That's what we need too, the drying cabinet. And then there's the washing machine, eco-friendly. Mhm. Dishwasher, fridge. Staff training. We should probably grab that. Entertainment, boxing machine, and dartboard, I suppose. Faster builders. We got 4 points here. Dumpster medium, dishwasher. Okay, washing machine, dishwasher, employer branding. Unlocks an additional candidate slot in the higher staff. Larger shelves, refreshments. Larger shelves for the kitchen, I guess. That was a lot of stuff we just unlocked, but mainly I want the bar stuff. So now, there we go. Bar. Boom. Can we mark this bar too? Looks like it. The whole thing is bar. Cool. Assigned staff. I need a bartender. Brian Beck, Hennessy Foster, or Johnny Daytona. Show off techno dinosaur. Lost in thought and sensitive. Perfectionist. I guess we're going with Brian Beck. Okay, drink menu. We can have 2 drinks on here. We need, this is for sporties, upper crust, sunbathers and backpackers, brats and business. Okay, so give me sunbathers. So we're gonna do that drink, and I guess business and brat. We don't have those unlocked yet, though. What are we getting? I guess it's got to be backpacker or sporty. I guess we'll do sporty for now. I suppose. I guess. Which means now I got to do no. No. This right there. Okay. Let's see. Bar counter, bar tap, and cash register. Can you do corner pieces? I guess not. That's kind of a bummer. Whoops. A grape fridge? Should I get the grape fridge? Can I get like little tables and chairs outside that aren't couches? I don't know. I mean, we gotta have plenty of singing cods around though. Oh, okay, at least one singing cod. There we go. Singing cod goes right there. Perfect. Trash can. We can put one out here. We can do a bin there. I guess I gotta bring in the workers again. Bring in the workers! That was fast. I am on the speedy speed though, I guess, huh?
Schwarples.
Schwarples. What's the temperature in here? I saw a temperature complaint. That's for outside though. Sitting. Where's the bar thing again? Bar, reception. Where'd the bar go? There it is. Bar. Coffee machine. A TV. That's about it, huh? So there's no little chairs. I guess not as much. Okay, there's the bar table. Oh, okay, I didn't even notice the bar table. Silly me. I didn't notice it, chat. Get rid of these silly tables. We don't need those. No. We have the bar tables. Bar tables. There you go. Enjoy your bar drinking. So is it hot outside all the time, even during the day? Bar drinking certified. Oh, that was all
okay.
okay.
Your next task,
That was
you'll need
fast.
to focus on sunbather guests. Attracting them requires your hotel to reach 3 stars, along with ensuring that some of your bedrooms meet their specific requirements. And don't forget to provide enough sunbeds to keep up with demand.
I mean, I already had to reach 3 stars to get the bar unlocked, so I'm just saying, throwing that out there at you, lady. The bar seems to be cool though. I like that. Temperature. Okay. Woo. Sneezy wheezies. Sneezy wheezies. We're gonna wrap it up right there, I think, chat. Yeah, I gotta go a little bit, kind of, sort of, you know, things do. But thank you for hanging out today. It was a weird, different day. I haven't quite had a day like today for a while, but we ended on a strong swing, I guess, for the most part. I enjoyed this. It was good. It stabilized the stream. Pretzels. Pretzels. A big baby. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for, you know, all the things. All the things. This was a sponsored stream, so I do appreciate it. Thank you to Hotel Architect and Wired Productions for sponsoring the stream today. Do very much appreciate it. Hi, Pretzels. It's on sale for a couple weeks, 23% off. Just hit 1.0, so go enjoy it. Thank you to them again, though, for the stream. We went well over our sponsored time, I do believe. Good hour or so more. I don't know. I don't remember what time I started. I started earlier than I was going to. But yeah. Hi, Waffle. I see you down there, little puppers. I know you're all ready to go. Tomorrow we're gonna be driving, so we'll see it. Driving all day tomorrow. Okay, driving. So we'll see you in the morning. You have a beautiful, lovely day, chat. Take it easy. And Twitch, I'll throw you somewhere. Okay, I'll throw you somewhere. I don't know where. I haven't looked yet. Don't ask. Don't ask. I don't know. No idea.